All right. Hello, everyone. Though everyone right now seems to only be one person, but that's fine. That is perfectly fine. I'm not experiencing existential dread. But yeah, welcome back to the stream. Let's see here. I would have started. I'm trying to start at 12:30, or I might just end up. Hey there, Jelly Jinx. I might just end up trying to start the stream at 1 o'clock. Maybe I don't know yet. Was trying to start at 3 o'clock. Had a bit of a kerfuffle with that. The activity feed for my OBS setup decided to just stop working. It was just a blank, empty screen. No clue what that was about. I did a workaround by just manually making a new activity feed pop out window thing, so I can at least see what you people are doing. So whenever the stream inevitably gets turned purple, I know exactly who to blame. Let's see here. Ba 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 ba. Oh, hello, Bingo. I'm playing the game. The game that. Why are you late? I don't know. Why are you late? It's fine. Everyone's late sometimes, including me. I was just saying, my activity feed broke, and that's actually why my stream was delayed. Don't you wiggle wiggle. Um, no, it's fine. It is perfectly fine. Um, but yeah, no. Today we're going to be playing Starcom Nexus, a game I have never really played before. You can blame Bingo for me playing this today because he's the one who got it for me. Um, this is going to be a pretty much blind playthrough. I started it up, got through roughly 5 minutes of it just to have a briefest of brief understandings of how to control the game and to make sure that it's all correctly set up for OBS. But that's about it. So, like I said, bear with me today. It's going to be a bit more chill as I'm probably going to be doing a lot of reading. I was warned that there is a lot of reading. Oh, God, cheese. No, the cheese is happening already. But, yeah. Let's see here. Blah, 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 blah. Not much else to say other than that. Nothing new, nothing, I don't know. You're excited to see how the commander does? Listen. I'm not a commander. I'm just a pilot. I Though, do I have a team? Yeah, I probably have a team. Okay, fine. I'm a commander. Fine. I will accept this. I'm your new commander. You're likely lactose intolerant, but you do enjoy cheese. Hey, cheese is delicious. And lactose intolerance is one of those things where it's like, yeah, peanut allergy, if you so much as enter a room with a that housed a peanut, you might die. Lactose intolerance is like, screw it, I'm going to be on the toilet, but I'm going to enjoy every last bit of this cheese. So as far as allergens or what have you go, lactose intolerance isn't the worst. But yeah, no, let's chugs gallon of milk. Oh God, that's whenever you want to ruin your day and everyone else's day. Yeah, let's see if we can. Let's see. Did OBS remember how these settings worked? Please say it did. Come on, please. I'm begging you. You're making me look bad. All right, what is the dealio? Aha. There it goes. All right, so this is Starcom Nexus. From what I could tell, it's a top-down space exploration shooty type game. So naturally, it seemed right up my alley, and I'm fairly certain that's why the Bingo got it. He seemed to be enjoying it. I keep having to alt-tab to fix things. He has seemed to be very much enjoying this game, so we're going to see how I enjoy it. Ignore what I named the previous things. There's that, and I don't know, what should the ship be named? Do you guys have any ideas? Because I have a name that I could do. It was a name I oddly used in Star Trek Online. God, I used to play the hell out of that until Serenity. The Righteous Indignation. Oh, God. You know what? Both of those are good names. I don't know which one to pick. Fuck. Could do something stupid like Kata 04. No, no. The Indignant Serenity. Okay, no, no. I think Jelly got the name. Let's see. Make sure I'm spelling it correctly. There. The Indignant Serenity. I think that's what we're going with. Okay, music kind of bopping. Hold on, I'm making sure that it's not too loud. Is that too loud? Just had to swap over to the audio tab just to make sure that the levels... It's not going into the yellow, but it... I don't know. I'm never good at determining if audio is good or not. Maybe a little bit... Okay, let's turn that down just a tad. Is that better? I'd like to think that's better. Of course, the music then goes to like the soft segment of it. Let me readjust my mic here. Pop filter is no longer obscuring part of the screen. Alright, so like I said, this is going to be a pretty much blind playthrough. Ah, fuck, I forgot to go to that tab. There we go. The Byzantinium.
Finally got command of your own ship, eh, Ricky Starchilla? I guess it's really more of a shuttle, but I myself started on a station tug. At least yours is technically a starship. Kite Station isn't the most glamorous posting in Starcom, but like I said, we all started somewhere.
Yes, sir. What's my first mission?
I think my assignment roster calls it a delivery, but sure, we can call it a mission if you like. Your mission is to deliver the cargo in your hold to Kite Station. I believe you got a replacement water purification system, several tons of mixed mineral resources, and a few dozen crates of archaeology from an archaeology dig on Marduk Beta 2. Super interesting stuff. When you get there, see the Commodore for additional missions.
Any chance the Commodore will have anything more exciting?
Last year I had to deliver a delegation of Arcturian diplomats to the Fornix 3 colony. Man, those guys can drink.
Oh. So yeah. It's basically using WASD keys for movement. We are this itty-bitty little shuttle. Kite Station is marked on your HUD, sir. The flashing is on the lower left edge of your screen. Just follow towards it. I'm guessing that right there is the thing, so yeah. Thank you, First Officer. What's your name?
Riveting gameplay.
Looks like a small asteroid field ahead. We can easily steer around them, but this might be a good time to for some target practice. Left mouse to fire. Ooh. I can shoot things! Oh god. Prepare for incoming asteroids! Nice shooting, Commander.
Thank you. 'Tis I, your command. Oh god.
They explode, and it makes me think that the debris is gonna hurt, but it doesn't, thankfully. Honestly, you want to hear anything about space water, you remember Doctor Who episode Waters of Mars. It was terrifying. Yeah, no, we don't talk about that. We do not. That's odd. Getting some strange readings from sensors. Could be a solar flare. Helm control to steer off a bit. Oh god, that is... Is that the ribbon from... Oh god, it's latching on. Sir, I don't mean to sound alarmed, but about 50 warning lights just lit up. Also, something seems to be pulling us toward the giant glowing rift. Okay, are there afterburners? There are not afterburners. I think we're about to get pulled into the ribbon from Star Trek Generations, chat. Yep, we're in the rift. We are in the rift. We seem to have been farscaped. And now we're not farscaped. Uh-oh. What the hell just happened? Pardon my language, Commander. We've got damage reports coming from all sections. Instruments are offline. Damage control teams are scrambling. Okay, nav computer is back online, but it's failing to resolve our position. It doesn't recognize the cellular configuration. Either it's broken, or we're a long way from home. And there was a station there, something that, kind of exploded. Don't worry, First Officer. Language perfectly accepted for the situation of being fucking lost in space. Oh, hello, dude. Are you friendly? Channel open.
Intruder, you are in JITIC-controlled space. Identify yourself immediately or be destroyed.
Hey, I'm Ricky Starchella, a human representative of Starcom. We are an organization of peaceful exploration.
One of our research outposts was just destroyed, and here you are, an unidentified ship in our territory. Explain this.
I think we're fucked, chat. Oh. It's just a coincidence. We don't know anything about your research outpost. I'd rather be honest than lie in this situation. We're gonna go with, we were pulled into this region by a rift in space. I think that rift also destroyed your outpost. Also, hey, Tira.
A rift in space pulled your ship to the exact point in space occupied by our research outpost, thereby destroying it? That is incredible.
Do you believe us?
Our universal translator system may be having some issues with your language. Does incredible not mean not credible?
Not exactly. It means amazing or fantastic.
I think it is telling that your language is as deceptive as its speakers. We believe you are agents of the Sarid. Disable your weapon systems and await our incredibly peaceful response.
First Officer, shields up.
Yep, that's what I figured.
Oh god. Oh god, okay. We are outgunned. Or are we? Can I hit them? Aha, I hit them! And they are lighting us up. This is not good. Yeah, go little tugboat. It's got some not firepower. Oh god, I really need to... Oh.
Prepare for ramming speed!
Oh. I think we got him, chat. And what did we get? Picked up 1 titanium. Okay. So, hull seems to be fine. I'm guessing energy also counts their shields. Either that or their weapons did nothing. Maybe we lucked out. Hey, chat, we lived. Maybe we lucked out. Maybe we went to a sector of space where everyone's weaker than us. Yeah, we'll go with that. Scanners have picked up another Starcom signal. Looks like it's Kite Station. Maybe they know what happened to it. Or what happened. I've marked it on the HUD. Hey, chat, we'll get to deliver the things after all. Energy is not shields? Okay, good to know. Then what is shields? Do I not have shields? Does this ship not have shields? If that's the case, I hate this ship. And that's cool. It actually is in 3D. At first I thought this was just a 2D game, but no, that's a 3D model. Oh dear. Okay, I thought I was about to slam into the station there for a second. Press X to dock. Alright, Station Commander, Commodore Miranda Price. Let's see. We are in this ship together. You must be Ricky Starchella. When we detected a Starcom vessel, I was hoping it was Captain Lee. No offense, but the Byzantium is a warship. We had no ships docked in the station when, well, whatever that happened. It looks like you're the only starship we've got. The Indignant Serenity is a small ship, but my crew and I are ready for anything. The Byzantium may be a battlecruiser, but we have some crates of ancient pottery that could trade places with the... You know what? Ancient pottery. We're going with that. That's funny. Actually, you do have one advantage over the Byzantium. That name keeps tripping me up, and I don't know why. When we got pulled into that rift, we took some damage. Part of our cargo has some mineral resources we need for repair. Speaking of the rift, what the hell was that? I have no idea. A lot of our databanks were completely fried by the event. But I'm pretty sure we never had any record of a rift in space that pulls ships into another galaxy. So here's our situation. Based on our initial encounters with a race called the Chitik, we're in unfriendly territory, we're low on resources, we've lost a lot of our technical data, we're stranded in another galaxy. We've only got one starship, yours, and it's terrible. Terribly good? What do you need us to do? First, get yourself to the shipyard. You're authorized to use any of the minerals you brought that we didn't use for repairs to make upgrades to your ship. Make sure you get a surveyor module installed because your next task is to do a survey of the planets in the system. See if there's anything that we can use or that might pose a threat. Then report back with your findings. Cool, we now have a shipyard. Welcome to the shipyard. I'm Lieutenant Chiang, Chief Engineer. Thanks to your cargo, we can make some upgrades to your ship. Bingo, I see why you were saying that I should probably wait for my throat to be better with allergies. But I'll power on through this. Ship configuration system is pretty self-explanatory. We have a lossless material recycler, so feel free to experiment with different builds. You won't lose any resources. To simplify ship build out, you can start with a blueprint since you're going to be doing survey. I just light surveyor. Okay. Blueprints. Good news, you can do this without feeling bad. What?
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
I just hydrate. Okay, I'll do more. Why do you feel bad for telling me to hydrate? That's what it's there for. Load selected. Okay, so now we got a little... Our ship now looks a bit different. Can't I... we don't have the resources for extra engines. We don't have the resources for anything. You know what? Screw it. Well, only if there's good music or dialogue. Well, we now have the surveyor, chat. Ooh, it spins. I see 3 planets on our scanners that are survey candidates. Let's check them out. Okay, so X to scan. No surface anomalies detected. Let's go to this one that looks like it might be a planet that can sustain life. Either that or there's green fart clouds all over the atmosphere. Can I fly over planets, or will that, like, kill me? Okay, I can't. I was worried I would, like, die or something. Class A2 planet, surface anomaly detected. Survey in progress. Oh no, planet anomaly. The source of the anomaly signal is an overgrown, abandoned research lab. Upper levels of the lab have been ruined by centuries of exposure to the elements, but in an underground facility, the team finds what appears to be an intact AI core. The team's xenotechnician thinks he can either restart the core or cut out the memory banks and try to extract the data. Oh, it's going to be one of these games. I see. It's like Stellaris, except you are the survey crew. Okay, yep, nope, I know exactly what we're doing here. What do you think, chat? Should we activate the AI and possibly ask it questions, or should we just rip it out? Do I poke it or do I cut it, sir? You know what? What's the worst that could happen of activating a ancient AI in an abandoned underground lab? Let's reboot it. This can't end badly. Technician uses the lander's computer to
Time to kill
Oh,
everyone.
God. Are we killing? Don't play that when I activate the evil AI. Don't do that. Thank you, Rear Silver. Rear Silver. Also, hi, Rear Silver. How you doing? Okay. Technician uses the lander's computer to bootstrap the AI core. While the universal translator seems to translate what it says, it is apparently corrupted and only repeats eyes locked, stop any key, return. The technician is still able to extract a large amount of useful data from the cores. The team is also able to salvage some useful minerals from the equipment. Well, that's nice, at least. See, not all AI is evil. We're good. We're so good, chat. I'm doing good. Okay, just one planet left. I'm doing good. And yeah, that timing was spectacular. Sorry, I had to spin. Oh, God damn it, Bingo. Why did you clip that? I mean, I know why you clipped that, but why did you clip that? Oh, hey, look, it's Tatooine. Except Tatooine's on fire, it looks like. Class R planet, surface anomaly detected. Oh no, is this a demon planet? It's probably a demon planet. And by demon planet, I mean Star Trek designation, demon planet. Source of the anomalous readings is a small, dense titanium sphere which contains a transmitter emitting short regular bursts at 1,420 megahertz. No other artificial objects were detected to explain the sphere's presence. How odd. No, I saw that movie. It had Samuel Jackson in it. No, I remember that movie. No, we're not dealing with space orbs. Two sons will probably do that to a planet. Oh yeah. As your public relations officer, second officer, deck scrubber, and class D item poker, it's your duty. You know what? That's fair. That and drinking blue milk. Oh yeah. Dude, no. Apparently Disney parks had like a green milk and blue milk thing in their Star Wars Disney park thing. Apparently it tasted horrible. Like, it's one thing, it's like, oh yeah, it's a trope, it's supposed to taste bad. No, it's not. Okay, that's all. Oh, what? Oh, let's head back to the stage. Yeah, we're getting shot at, though, Miss Survey Person. Ooh, I can shoot more often now. Okay. Again, deactivate your weapon systems while we attempt to verify your claims. Now I feel bad. Only thing you can imagine blue milk tastes like is peppermint. It was okay. It was like some tapioca drink thing, but because of where the park is located, it gets stupid hot. So it was just this nasty, pasty, chalk-like drink on a hot day. That's exactly what you want on a hot day, isn't it? First Officer Bingu, is there any way to shut off the weapons to try and do peaceful relations with the very evil-looking scorpion? Milk of magnesia, then. Almost. Like, I could be misremembering, but I'm fairly certain that's what someone described it as. But yeah, Bingo, if we can open peaceful relations, is holding the deactivation wires that you could, not since you had to say... Okay, so saving power by saving the ship by shooting the other ships. Gotcha. Well, so much for diplomatic relations. Didn't know if you'd say anything different. So much for them, chat. I feel bad, though, if they were legitimately trying to be peaceful, but they were shooting at us regardless, so probably not. Do we have afterburners? I keep saying and asking that, but we do not. Alright, I have to see. Will I bounce into the ship, or the station, if I fly like this? Nope. Oh, yep, we do. Fuck. Okay, never doing that again. This is what we call fucking around and finding out. Peaceful does not equal firing weapons. There's a type of banana that's blue and tastes like vanilla ice cream, so a smoothie made from that would probably be better and more refreshing. You know what? You are completely right. All right. Actually, there's station notices. Someone got married. Congratulations to Juliet Cassidy and Winston Milne on their marriage. Kite Station welcomes the new crew and passengers of the Virgil. If you do not receive your accommodation assignment, please see the berth manager. That's cool. Notice to visitors, the red and yellow hatches on Deck 2 are maintenance access points, not reclamators. Please do not throw garbage in them. Someone got engaged. I like shit like this. Stellar Cartography has an open position for a senior interocitor operator. What the hell is an interocitor? Send your application to star map at kite-local. Emergency. All personnel to battle stations. This is not a drill. Stations in emergency power consumption state. All personnel service usage is limited to 1 kilowatt per day. Until we have secured a reliable organic replenishment source in the sector, food rationing is in effect. Kite Research Lab is looking for a junior archaeology cataloger. Anyone with pre-Empire experience will be given preference. Okay. Think it's a fancy video call technology? Possibly. I reviewed your logs from the system survey. That abandoned lab is interesting for two reasons. One, it suggests there are other civilizations in this region beside the Ch'tik. Maybe some of them are less hostile. And two, it seems like you've found a treasure trove of research data. Which leads me to an update. I've got good news and bad news. The good news is that our own research lab is up and running again. And the bad news? A lot of our technical data seems to have been lost when the rift fried our systems. But Lieutenant Commander Pillman says that we can recover a lot of it using research data you discovered here. So make lots of scientific discoveries to your to-do list. But first, head over to the research lab and see what you can do with what you found so far. Hey, we're moving on up. Now we're doing research. Hitting the station to see if you bounce has the same vibe as checking fall damage. You're not wrong.
I'm Lieutenant Commander Pillman, head of the research lab, but you can call me Dr. Pillman. The data you have uncovered during your errands will allow me to recover some of our lost technology and possibly discover new ones. Choose wisely. The Commodore has decided that you, a ship's commander with no science background, should choose the direction of our research because you are, quote, in the field, as she put it. Unlike the shipyard, once we've researched technology, those points are locked in. We can't unresearch something, so choose carefully. Personally, I'd suggest researching turbo thrusters if nothing else. It'll let your ship get somewhere in a hurry if you need to, or get away as the case may be. But I only have 2 doctorates, so you may know better.
I feel for that guy. Like, he has all these credentials, and he just is basically being said, hey, the tugboat pilot that came with us you're reporting to him. Okay, let's see. We have 150 research points to work with. What all do we have? Plasma weaponry. Abstract applications? The feck? I want to click on something, but I'm not sure if it will actually... Stellar Engines, Scout Class... Armor Construction... Spatial Projects... Or Special Chat, I cannot read. Is now a good time to mention that I have mild dyslexia? And see, I'm looking for, like, shields, because I want shields. Do we have shields? I don't think we have shields, chat. Let's see. Click won't auto-buy, it'll open details. Okay, thank you for that. Getting shouted out on Wuffy's channel, no amount of... Yes, stop that! Fine. You know what? Shoutouts for everyone again. This is going to take a while. I think that's the correct way of spelling it. Yep. Go check out White Wolfie. They're playing Iron Harvest. It's based off of Scythe, which is basically World War 1.5 but with mechs. And Nikola Tesla going crazy. Oh, and White Wolfie's even in the chat. Okay, hi White Wolf. What are you doing in the chat? You're streaming. Go stream. Okay, I want to see what Scout Class does. What is this? Allows construction of ships of up to 12 modules. Okay. Accelerated repairs. Battle-ready systems. Improves performance of damaged modules with a minimum module effectiveness of 25%. Oh. Okay. Unless you specifically ask you not to, there's no escaping your shoutouts. Well, thank you, buddy. You're about to get a shout-out, too. I just need to wait for the cooldown. And don't blep at me. You're streaming. Go stream. Plasma venting. What is this? Increase the fire rate of your plasma cannons by 0.5 shots per second. Okay. Rail accelerator. What are you? Modifies all plasma turrets to use a railgun acceleration system for faster projectiles, which improves accuracy. We need that, chat. We need that very much so. Kind of giving some sci-fi Morrowind vibes. Yeah, I could see that. Also, there's a lot of blepping in chat. You don't do them to get in return. Well, screw it. You're getting a shout out in return. And Shabuski. I have to wait 10 seconds before...
You win this time, cooldown thingy.
Improved engines increases the thrust and energy consumption of our engines by 25%. Turbo thrust allows for use of turbo thrust to high energy burn for... I'm afterburners that... Oh god, the clicky clacks of shout out. Yeah, the keyboard is very loud and I do apologize. I need to adjust that. But first we are getting turbo thrust because... Good job, I officially promote you to research grad student. If you have questions, you can contact me from command, but I am rather busy at the moment. Sorry to interrupt the science, sir, but Commodore Price has an update for you. When you're finished here, head to command section. Okay. Shout out Rear Silver. No, not username Rear Silver. Rear Silver is the username. Blah. Hey, go check him out. Dude's real chill. Streams are a bit risque, so be warned in that regard. But yeah, he has signal boosted me outlandishly so. So almost all of my friends that are streamers have all signal boosted me, and I thank each and every one of you. I'm gonna get to everyone that I can. I hope, I think. But yeah, it might take me a while because of the cooldown. And if I forget you, please let me know. I don't feel like I deserve it, but thank you, Jelly Jinx. Also, you're getting yours soon enough. Okay, you know what? What are abstract? Concrete applications for some theoretical models, giving small bonuses to scanner range, repair rate. I kind of want the rail cannon. I kind of really want the rail cannon. Where's that rail cannon? Rail accelerators. There we go. The ship moves faster, and so do our guns. All right, let's go back to command. Commodore Price. Our long-range scanners have detected a warp nexus in this sector. It definitely wasn't here when we arrived. I don't know whether this is part of the phenomenon we encountered earlier or the result of your activities in the system. I hope it's a way back to Starcom space, but even if it leads to another sector here in, quote, Xeno, as my crew is calling this region, I still want to know what's on the other side. What if it leads somewhere with no way back? Then I would be sad because we'll have lost our only ship with engines, but also because you and your crew will be doomed to die alone in the void. In case that doesn't happen, take a look around before reporting back. Your priorities are to find help, gather resources, and learn what you can about this region. Before heading out, make sure to do any research or any tech research or ship upgrades that you might need, just in case. Stop saying that. I'm not cute. I'm fluffy, but sure, fine. But also, hello, Karma Chimera. How are you doing? My chat's bullying me and saying I'm cute. But yeah, we're just playing some, what was this? Starcom Nexus, I think is the game. First time playing it, completely blind playthrough. So this is all as new to me as it is to you guys. You know what? If we're gonna... Where can I put this? Can I put this on the front? Ooh. Hey, look at that. Looks like a giant middle finger. I'll take it. Oh, well, thank you for that, Karma. That is exactly the vibe I was going for, and I'm glad you like it. You have played this, and you follow a bunch of games in the genre? Cool. Like I said, this is my first time through. He'll take a middle finger, Brave Boy. Oh, it's Brave Boy now? It's no longer cute? Oh, I see how it is. Same, a lot of older games have a special place in your heart. This actually isn't an older game. It's a indie game. Like I said, I never even heard of this game, but then a certain someone got it for me, and now here we are. Turbo thrust. Looks like we've got turbo thrust technology. Great. We can really cruise with this tech, but watch your energy levels. Holding down shift while moving forward to engage it. T to lock on and off. Okay. Okay, it had somehow locked on. What is that? Chat, what the hell is that? Do you play other games in this genre of third-person ship navigation and management? I haven't yet. I'm actually, as odd as this sounds, I've only been streaming for about half a year. I mostly play, I am a variety streamer. I mostly focus on retro things, but I will play whatever catches my fancy or what have you. So this is definitely probably going to be on my list of things. The last space game I played was Freelancer. Not sure if you've heard of that one. Nothing like the structure in our database. Maybe one of the civilizations in this galaxy is really into abstract minimalist sculpture. Can I scan it? Can I scan you? What happens if I touch you? Hello? We are now in the gyroscope. Okay, nope. Get us out of here. Its geometric shape scares me. It's plot. Plot? Yep. We are running away from the plot then. Heard about Freelancer a lot. Never get around to playing it. I highly recommend it, and it is abandonware. So if you go to like myabandonware.com, you can actually get it from there for free because the company that owned the rights to it and it's so old and everything's gone under, it's legitimately a free game at this point. And there are still, if you wanted to get into the multiplayer aspect, oh, sir, urgent from the wreck bait. There's a lack of cheese. Well, that's just a good reward if you don't like cheese. So where was I supposed to go? Is there like a, what are you? Game paused. Default keyboard. Oh, okay. Well, this is nice to know everything. Ooh, map. Why? Is there... Oh, wait. That's probably the portal thing that they were talking about. No, I did not say Gouda. I said good. And here we go. Not again. Can I escape? Can we escape? We can escape. Or should we... You know what? Let's fall into the hole. The indignant Serenity has now warped to another star system. All right, we are now in another sector of space. Let's get to scanning, shall we? But yeah, as I was saying, Freelancer, there's even a, there's still multiplayer servers and private servers that are still going strong to this day. And, hail. Oh god, we're having a rave. Rave time.
We do not surrender, nor do we accept yours, so we see little to... What is that music? What is coming over your scanners? Is this some sort of attack? Armed weapons, they're sending sound waves at us.
We wish to make amends.
Your words are meaningless. Flee or be destroyed.
Okay. Okay, I'm enjoying the new guns. Oh, chat, I like the new guns.
Bring it! We've got guns, we've got afterburners. We're invincible!
Ow, we're taking damage. I'm not letting you get away. No, 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 no. You started this. There's another dude off this way. He's about to not be off this way, and by that I mean he's about to die. Okay, chat. Getting the guns to have the projectiles move faster was the best choice I could have made, I think. Alright, let's see what this place is. It's either got purple clouds or purple grass or purple water, something. Class G1 planet. Surface anomaly detected. Survey the planet. Planet anomaly detected. Rocky plateau with unusual density readings turn out to be a disguised and apparently abandoned military fortress. Scans detect a faint energy source coming from within. You know what? We're here to explore. This is something we need to explore. Have a team force their way in. Hidden Fortress was no longer manned, but the team's rough entrance activated a number of automated defense drones, which opened fire. Drones had apparently kept other raiders at bay. In the fortress's storerooms was a large amount of military equipment. Equipment was antiquated by our standards, but could be recycled into useful materials. Crew member died for that. But hey, that's exactly what we're out in space for. Bingu dies. No! This is no longer a profitable mission. We need to save Scum. Get Bingu back. FYI, something this game doesn't tell you. Stars do damage over time to your ship if you get too close to them. But it's easy to miss happening if you're just zooming past them until you accidentally stop too close, but it can infrequently cause random crew deaths even on fast flybys. Good to know. Good to know. Do not have a code Icarus. Do not fly too close to the sun. It's sad to lose crew members. Also, with your hands on deck, repairs will go slower. Next time we visit Kite Station, you should ask Commodore whether she can assign us replacements. Oh dear, we only have so many people on that station. Okay, that's bad. We lost a red shirt. Our ship's nav computer can give you long-range view of any mapped objects and ships detected in our scanners. Press M or middle mouse button to toggle the map. Ooh. Okay. I like that. I like this split. I like this game. This game's fun. And this looks like it's going to be a gas giant. Yep. Gas giant, O class, unsurveyed. Scans indicate the gas giant has a core of metallic hydrogen. Phenomenon long speculated about, but never actually detected. 85 research points. Ooh, I will definitely take those. See if we can't research a cloning of that to just have an army of Bingus. Yeah, the usual way players first notice it is wondering where their crew members are disappearing to when they haven't even been in a battle. Ah, I see. Class D planet unsurveyed. No surface anomalies detected. Alright, that is not the one we came from. What are you? Who are you and what are you? What was that, chat? It came from over this way. Is there anything on scanner for that way? No, there's... You can make notes on star map to help remind of important things. These notes will also be visible in your mission log. Okay. It would take me forever to get over there, but I might be able to just boost my way over there, I think. But I'm not going to. I think I've discovered everything in this system, then. Space stuff! You know what? We went through one black hole, let's go through another one. Oh, shit, I forgot a thing. ADHD happened. Blah, 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 blah. Sorry for the clicky clack. Get shouted out, nerd. If you don't know, Jelly Jinx is a Slime Girl VTuber. Again, their streams can kind of go fairly risque, so be advised. But yeah, they're fun. They were doing an art stream last night. They've also been playing a lot of Cyberpunk. Hey. Something within this planet is broadcasting a powerful EM signal. We can detect no pattern, but its strength alone gives us a new data. Oh. Hey, look at that. More science stuff. And more enemies. A lot more enemies. We do not surrender, nor do we accept yours, so we see little to discuss. You give us no choice but to destroy you, then. I love how the ships bounce around like that. Okay. I will get to that big paragraph in just a moment. Whenever the ship's no longer in danger after ramming speed. Okay, yeah, they're coming close. Don't know that there's a small random chance every time you take hull damage. I think the chance goes up the more hull is lost. But yeah, even at full hull, doing a flyby sometime. Somebody gets super unlucky. Okay, good to know. Oh, that is a bigger ship. That is a bigger ship. Ramming speed. That was a bad idea. We lost a crew member. Why did I ram? I didn't mean to ram, but I rammed anyway. I'm out of energy. That's bad. I think they are also out of energy. That's good. Their ship is so fucked up. Hey, we survived, chat. Okay, I can read this in earnest now. But yeah, even at full hull doing a flyby, sometimes somebody gets super unlucky and gets a fatal sunburn standing too close to a window or something. Do you like making loadouts in-game or that let you outfit a vehicle? Oh, most assuredly. Mech Warrior is a game that I'm going to be playing at some point, particularly Mech Warrior 3 and 4. I do have 5, but I don't have all of the expansions for 5, so I need to work on that. But yeah, the Mech Warrior franchise is most assuredly on my list. So is Armored Core. I'm trying to think what else. Oh wait, I haven't scanned this thing. Ew, scan. Where's there? Okay, a person is not coming towards me. Scan the system planet thingy. No anomalies detected. Fuck. Though, oh, that's a space station. Oh, yep, nope. That's bad, that's bad. That is the sun. That is not where I want to go. That is not where I want to go. Go away, go away, go away. We're okay, chat. We're okay. How are you? I didn't panic. Did you panic? You shouldn't have panicked. You know what? Screw it. That station's actually kind of pissing me off now. Can I hail? Hails were ignored. Good to know. Ads? I didn't know. Ah, damn it. Why ads? Okay, their station is looking all sorts of on fire. Hail was ignored. Cool. Let's see if I can't make a smaller profile. Get away, get some energy back. Flying well so far, Chris. Thank you for that. Let's see if I can't destroy this before ads happen. If you're new to the channel, I do pause gameplay while ads are in place. That way no one misses anything. And if you are new, please consider following, because it really helps the channel out. Hey, it got destroyed. And there's nothing lootable. That upsets me. Huh. Oh well. But yeah, ads are about to happen. You guys sit tight. Only be about 5 or so minutes, and we'll be right back after these messages. All right, and welcome back from ads, everybody. Oddly enough, Rear Silver, I have a separate BRB page specifically for situations like that. So yeah, if the timed one is specifically for ads, because that is whenever I take ad breaks every hour or so, and I just do a flat 5-minute break because it's just, hey, it's 5 minutes. It rolls off the tongue better than 3 or 4. It also ensures that everyone's back from ads if Twitch decides to start acting DeMickey and make people have double ads. So if I ever need to BRB for something other than ads, I use the other screen, which thankfully hasn't happened yet. But yes, I did in fact think of that. But let's see, we can save game. Let's do that before we, let's just do that. There's that planet, there's another thing there, there's no surface anomalies, there's deep signal there, unscanned planet, unscanned planet. Oh. I think ads often start out of sync as well, or the Twitch player crashes and you have to start. Yeah, no, I've had that happen to myself so many damn times. So I'm just like, you know what? 5 minutes. It's a nice, I would say round, but it's not round. This looks like a water planet. All right, planet anomaly. The wreck of a small craft lies just below the sea surface near a cluster of rocky islands. Surface scans suggest that it has been there for some time. Among the island's small forest, the team spotted a group of quadrupeds curiously observing the lander. You're round? The body is round. Let's try communicating with the quadrupeds. The lander's universal translator facilitates some basic communication with the quadrupeds. One member, possibly a tribal leader, has a story that she feels is very important to convey. Two blue-eyed sisters and their little brother swam in a line in a sunset sea. Little brother kept a dark secret in green stone water. The fisherman came out and tried to coax the secret from him, but learned too late that the green water must not run. They sailed away too late and wrecked their skiff off our shores, lest the green water pollute the whole ocean. When the fishermen came, we will tell them this story. Team's xenoculture expert observes that the story has a figurative and grammatical aspects that do not appear in the quadruped's normal speech. She speculates that it may be their attempt to preserve a narrative given to them by the wreck survivors. That to me says, hey, there's radiation in there. Oh dear. But yeah, I find that there's a really big difference between players who like to make their own loadouts and those who just use whatever pre-made builds the game offers them to get back to the action. Disappointing as a viewer when you want to watch the game and find out an hour in that the streamer is planning to just ignore a big chunk of the game. Yeah, no, I very much love building things. Like I said, games like Armored Core and Mech Warrior were my bread and butter growing up. So I love customization. I am very much going to build some wacky and crazy ships, so stick around for that. Let's send a diver to explore the wreck. The wreck appears to have been breached shortly after crashing. It is in remarkably good condition despite having apparently been flooded with seawater for what might have been centuries. The craft appears to only be outfitted for short-range travel, possibly a support vessel or a larger life pod. While none of the equipment works, it does provide some useful data. Turn to the ship. Hey, that wasn't too bad. There's another portal. You know what? I kind of want to keep going, chat, but we've gotten a lot. We're down 2 crew members. I think we should probably head back. Oh, hey, Bingu lives. Why did you die? Or are you making the joke of the red shirt death? If that's the case, then the cloning that seemed to be successful, chat. right, let's survey this planet and, like I said, get back to base and see if we can't recruit more red shirts. Cloning what? Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Class R planet surface anomaly detected.
Investigate that shit.
Planet anomaly in a crater-scarred valley. The team finds an enormous derelict starship. Whether it crashed here after a battle or landed to make repairs and never took off again is unclear. What is clear is that it is a potential treasure trove of resources too rich to ignore. Have the team salvage the ship for resources. The outer hull is on the verge of disintegration from centuries of or longer of exposure to the elements, but some of the inner decks yield large quantities of valuable material. Attached to the ship's drive is a strange device. A set of 4 concentric rings, encased in a translucent sphere, like some kind of gyroscope. The team carefully separates the artifact from the drive to return to the ship. Oh no. Oh no. Why do we have... The artifact we found on the starship seems to be an interface between the ship's navigational system and something else, although I'm not sure what yet. Oh no, is it the plot thing? It's probably the plot thing. Well, set course for the plot thing. Because there's one in this system too. Ignore the hole. I'm not going to the hole just yet. Oh, that is very much active. Well, the artifact we found on the derelict spacecraft just spun up. It looks like that enormous structure is generating its own warp nexus. Press X to set nexus to... Oh. Oh, wait, no, not that. Can I... Press X to align jump. Will this work? Hey, it worked. We're not dead. Sound off. Anyone grow an extra arm? Dock with the station. While Ricky Starchilla conducts surveys of the nearby star system, it is likely that the Indignant Serenity will need additional crew. Due to the inherently risky nature of planetary surveys, these positions qualify for hazard pay. I'm glad they're at least keeping hazard pay going. Yep, extra arm. Oh no. You're missing your fridge office. We are Legion. Oh no, this is a problem. Just read your log on the Nexus gateways. I don't want to get my hopes up, but who or whatever constructed them had some incredible level of technology. If anything can get us home, these gateways might be the clue. Investigate any more... Oh, she was supposed to have a voice. Investigate any more that you find. And good job finding the artifact that activates them, by the way. Was there anything else? How's morale? Holding together, news of your discoveries are giving everyone hope, but nerves are starting to fray a bit. You learn anything about the rift? I'm afraid not. Not only did it fry out data banks that might have held any prior reports, a lot of our sensors were damaged, so we don't even really know what happened. We could use more crew. You've got it. We have some fresh volunteers right out of training. Anything else? That's all for now. Cool. Research. Okay. What do we want? What do we want, chat? I think one of the first things we need to do is scout class, because we were at our limit. So we're going to do that. Research complete. We can now have a ship of up to 12 modules. Battle-ready systems. What's this do? Improves the performance of damaged modules. Oh, that's what that did. Okay. Armor construction allows the construction of armor modules. I think I need that, chat. Cheap viewers on streamboo.com? Really? How will you get me up? Oh, hey, White Wolfie, thank you. I was about to do that. And the bingo with the bot alert. I was about to do it, Wolfie. Why are you doing this? You're supposed to be streaming. Don't watch my stream and stream. That's horrible. I thank you, though. I really do appreciate you, but you really shouldn't be doing it. Advanced materials gives all modules an additional 35. All right, scroll up. Abstract applications. I feel like I need to get this. Gives a small bonus to scanner range, repair rate, and just... I feel like this is just good to have. Oh, okay. You just peeked in? All right, that makes me a little bit happier. I assure you, you're cheaper than any viewer you would have to pay to show up. Thank you all. Yeah, we're gonna get the abstract applications. A small boost to everything sounds like it's useful, and it opens up a ton of other stuff. Tractor beam splitter allows the tractor beam to track 2 objects simultaneously and increase its range and speed. I could get that. You know what? We'll get that. It's a small little upgrade. I have the points. Now let's go to Shipyard and see what else we can make. Allows the ship to conduct a survey of the planet. Well, I already have that on here, so I don't need another one. Oh no, everyone's blepping. Why is everyone blepping? Ew, we're missing resources. So I legitimately can't add anything. Out of curiosity, yeah, no. What are you? You're the reactor. You are the bridge. You're the turret. You're the survey module. So yeah, sadly, it doesn't look like it can do anything just yet. So we're going to go back and keep exploring and getting more resources. Let's go to the Nexus. Sure, we'll go back to this place. Legion wants cheese. Nope, sorry, no cheese. Oh, is that the note that I put by accident? Yes, that is. Get the hell out of here. Red thingy coming towards the green thingy. I think we're the green thingy. Oh, it's just a scout party again. Hang on, crew. Please don't die. Oh, there's 2 of them. This might be a problem. I'm out of energy. This is very much a problem. Okay, why was Afterburner just on? I didn't tell you to be on. Yeah, the game has an interesting loadout economy because modules are fully refundable, but it can take a lot of grinding to get up the materials to make stuff. Frequently bump up your ship at the size of research tech. Okay. Sorry, I was trying to read that and keep track of making sure I'm not flying to a sun again. Alright, there's a little dude off. Oh, that's not a little dude. That is, in fact, a big dude. I think first we'll take care of the little dudes. Are you using the cruise control toggle? Found it helped a lot in battle. I am not. What is the button for cruise control? C. Okay. C. Auto thrust engaged. Thank you for that. There's a dude man up here. Is it the dude I lit up earlier? I think it is. Why are you running? Oh, I'm like really having to afterburn to get after him. Okay. What the hell was that? Warp gravimetrics just suddenly went off the scale. Looks like something created warp instability nearby. The fuck? I'm guessing that's what that was. If you're going along If you're going a long distance and need to take out your hands off the command console. Oh, thank you for telling me that. I've already been informed of this, but thank you. Flying into the sun is even harder knowing that Apollo looks, or what Apollo looks like. Keeps you moving, so you're harder to hit while you focus on aiming and maintaining awareness of the enemy. What are you? Primitive vessel. Press X to investigate. This unmanned vessel appears to be an early attempt at interstellar travel. It uses primitive but wholly original warp field generator. As best the engineer can tell, it was probably intended to fly to a particular location, turn around, and then return to its launch point. Unfortunately, the warp field collapsed prematurely, damaging the craft. Its encryption system worked better than the warp drive. We can't decipher the telemetry data to figure out how it was supposed to work or where it came from. If we ever find who launched it, we can return the data to them and perhaps they can explain their unusual technology. Mission log entry updated. All right, and there was another big ship somewhere down here, so we're going to take them out, see if we can't get some resources out of that. Think she was talking about the speed boost toggle? Possibly. One of our duties is maintaining the ship's mission log of planetary surveys, discoveries, and communication. You can access the log from the ship's status console. Press Q to open status. Ah, okay. Oh, and combat music happens right as I do that. But yeah, it's a T, I think, for, yep, to just keep thrusters enabled. There they are, chat. We come in peace. Shoot to kill, shoot to kill. Holy shit. Chat, we fucked them up. We royally fucked them up. Bingo, I love you. Thank you for getting me this game. Now let's go through this hole of worms. That sounds dirty. Hey, another gas giant. C-class. No anomalies. There's those two other things there, so... Oh, wrong button. Like stepping on fire ants. No, don't do that. Like, fire ants are horrible. They are nature's hate-filled landmines. Let's scan this one. Ooh, we can survey. It's a Class F planet. Looks like an ocean world. Oh, it's an ice world, okay. So that you take at least the Empire are huge jerks. Alright, let's see here. Planet anomaly. The anomaly detected from orbit turned out to be a very weak distress signal from a group of reptilian scientists trapped in a crevasse. I hate it when I get trapped in crevasses. They identified themselves as Saurid scientists whose survey vessel was damaged in a surprise attack. They have been stranded for some time and are running low on supplies. My bleeding heart says let them on. What's the worst that could happen? They eat the crew? You don't want to be fantasy racist. Chat, I want to let them on. They're starving, they're frozen, they're lizard people on an ice world, it looks like. How much flesh did I eat? Fine, we're against my better judgment, my bleeding heart. Take them aboard the Indignant Serenity. Bring them to their people. They enthusiastically accept your offer, glad to not spend another night freezing their scaled posteriors off in a frozen crevasse. Please don't eat the crew. Okay, I think it was Q. Where's the mission log? I want to know where I need to take you guys. Like, is it this? Ah,
On behalf of the Solid Republic, we bid you greetings. Who are you and what are your intentions?
hi, we are human and Chinchilla, representatives of Starcom, and we come in peace.
We do not know of the Starcom Collective, but accept your intentions of peace. How is it that we have not encountered your kind before?
We were transported to this region by a rift in space.
Interesting. We have warp nexuses here that could be used to travel great distances, but what you describe is unknown to us. We would speak with you further, but we are on a search and rescue mission for one of our survey vessels, which has not reported in.
We have rescued your missing survey team, and we will transfer them to your vessel immediately.
Our lost brethren! You have done a tremendous service to the Solid Republic. Please accept these minerals as a token of our gratitude.
Hey, good deed, everyone. We did a thing. We avoided them getting the meat sweats. That's a hell of a starship name. Okay, no. I couldn't figure out... I was going to go with something stupid like Shangri-La as the ship name. One person suggested Serenity. I think it was Miss Belmont. Then Jellygint suggested Righteous Indignation, which is also good. And then I couldn't decide which, and then Jinx decided to combine the two. And that's how the ship got its name. Let them on. Lizards are nice, though. Some lizards eat plants mostly, like iguanas and bearded dragons. Yeah, but these are alien people. I don't know if they eat people or consider us to not be people. Hey, the U.S. Navy once named an aircraft carrier the Shangri-La. That's a good name. Thank you. It's actually what I used to name my Star Trek online ship, which I've thought about getting back into, but I don't know. There are so many systems in that game that I'd have to remember, and yeah, it's a whole other can of worms.
The planet where you located the missing team is one we had already passed by. Your detection capabilities must be more advanced than our own. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
We have questions about some of the regions of space.
What specifically are you curious about?
What can you tell us about these ring gateways?
We call them Nexus gateways. Unlike the Nexus wormholes that link some star systems together, they can be controlled to transport a ship to another known gateway, supposedly created by the Progent. We have little understanding of how they function, but we rely on them for trade and exploration.
Who the hell are the Progent?
You may encounter massive derelict ships on strange artifacts on desert worlds. We attribute these to the Progent, although in reality we know very little about them. We don't even know if they were the single race or many. We have never encountered them. Some historians believe they were wiped out in a great war long before we took to the stars. This is not my area of expertise. But if they were wiped out in a war, what became of their vanquishers? Whoever they were, we have gained a great deal of technology from their remnants.
No more questions about that. Let's see, had a similar decision issue with Spore, couldn't decide on making it Velociraptor or Raven, so fused them. Huh. For Star Trek style exploration, Starship be really partial to the name Ulterior. You know what? Fair. I have some questions about the races in the region. We've had some run-ins with the Ch'tik.
They are our most difficult race. Like the insects they descended from, they seek to expand, swarm, and consume. Their ships are not as powerful as ours, but they make up for it in numbers. They have recently become more aggressive in this region. We believe they have established a forward base near grid coordinate 12.7 by -6.8. Mossad captains think we should eliminate the base now before the Ch'tik can reinforce their position. But our civilian government has not authorized it. On the other claw, if a third party were to destroy the base...
I understand. We'll see what we can do.
Please understand, I make no request of you, but if that base does not exist, things would be much easier for us.
It's like the Excelsior, but but more edgier. Yeah, I can see that. Ah, God. My throat is not appreciating this game. Hold on. Okay.
Hydrate, you bastard! Hydrate!
That's what I was doing. Fine, I'll hydrate a bit more. Oh, and a posture check. Okay, and stretch. Oh, I needed that. Thank you.
Please understand, I make no request of you, but that...
Oh, yeah, that. Tell us about yourselves.
Started Mastermind interstellar travel millennia ago, but we...
Or mastered, not mastermind.
But we officially record history from the formation of a republic only 500 years ago. Since then, we have dedicated ourselves to the peaceful pursuit of science. We have, however, been forced to defend ourselves from the Chikitik expansion.
No more questions about that.
We'd like to trade with you. I'll pass your request along to our government's trade minister. I should warn you that because of the nature of the Chikitik conflict, they are wary of exchanging critical resources with non-allied parties.
Well, I think that's about it that we can do with these guys. We'll be on our way. Oh, their ship looks cool. Where the hell are we? We are going this way, it seems.
Boost!
Yeah, because that's an management I cannot talk today, chat. What? Hey, Karma Chimera, thanks for following. Welcome to the Chill Squadron. Happy to have ya. Oh, let me check up on Shaq real quick. Fun fact, walnuts are very good for your voice, and Roman dignitaries eat them before important speech. I'm gonna need a big bag of walnuts soon. Appreciate the dedication you do to voices and read all the text from a... to read all the text. Thank you.
I'd actually like to get into voice acting, but it's very difficult, to say the least.
Seriously, if you go to voice acting websites, 90% of those pages are nothing but please voice my FNAF my FNAF Harry Potter My Little Pony fan fiction. And I'm just like, I can't, my soul. That and so many people bitching about, oh, if you're not using a Blue Yeti mic, don't even bother. It's like, fuck off with that. Hey, someone else to come with me on dangerous poke the thing missions. No, you aren't part of the squadron for that. And yet, it was very gross. Like, God, and okay, one I saw was it was quite literally, oh hey, voice this. This is the script I need you to voice. The script was a 1.5-page document giving consent for them to make an AI voice model with your voice. But they labeled it as, oh, this is a script for a sci-fi thing. Yeah. And I'm like, I reported that one. All right, we're going to go up. Oh, it's a binary system. Okay. That's cool. We're going to first hit this one and then hit that one back up on the way back. I wonder where the people doing all those Star Wars fan films on YouTube are getting their voice actors. A lot of those I have seen jobs or postings for those as well. But you have to sift through so much trash to find those. And I've auditioned for a few. I need to get back into auditioning, in all honesty. I really do. I haven't done it in quite a while because it is disheartening whenever it's like, Oh, hey, I thought I did pretty good.
I thought I did that dramatic over-the-top voice that they wanted for a superhero quite well. They said ham it up, so I did.
And then someone goes and it's just like,
I'm edgy. I'm not your hero.
oh, this is perfect for our Superman analogy. We want the edgy guy. It's like, this is not what you advertise. This is not what you, oh, hey, there's another one up there too? Okay. But yeah, so many times it's just like, I thought I did pretty good. And it's like, no, we don't want you. We want this other person that does not follow the thing we asked for. Yeah, let's boost. It's a fair amount away. Are you not boosting? Aren't you boosting it? Oh, you have to hit C and T together. Okay, I see why. Oh, and I do. I do. It's still just, like I said, disheartening whenever they take none of you, or none of your things, and want something completely off the rails compared to what they requested. No surface anomalies detected. I think I just manually flew to a system that had a thing, so I feel kind of silly now. Yeah, claiming he wants Superman, but actually wants Homelander voice. Another era of history. I remember Newgrounds being a good place to get into amateur voice work because people wanted voices in there. Oh yeah, I for whatever reason I never thought to check Newgrounds for that. God, I spent so many hours on Newgrounds forever ago. It's insane. Planetary anomaly. Sensors detect an indistinct anomalous reading beneath the surface of the waves. Surface conditions on this part of the planet make for dangerous conditions. This will probably get someone killed. Like, I know for a fact this is going to get someone killed. But there's stuff, and I feel bad. It's a thing we could get. I'm sorry, please don't die. Oh, we didn't die. Hundreds of meters below the surface, the team discovers an ancient sunken city of unsettling geometry. I don't like unsettling geometry. Within its crumbling walls, the team spots a gargantuan creature over 500 meters high and covered with claws and tentacles. Its motionless form is cloaked in what appears to be featherless wings. Scans detect that it is alive, but in a state of hibernation or deep sleep. I'm not waking that shit up. Hey, you lived. Yes, you did. We're not waking up the biblically accurate angel in Atlantis. We're not doing that. We're cutting... Yeah, no. It can stay down there. What's... Okay, there's another planet out here. Remember Newgrounds 2? There was that one animation that I can't remember what it was called. Had a satyr-looking creature from... Oh, Bitey of Brackenwood, I think was what that one was. I think that's what it was. I could be mistaken. It has been years since I've seen that. But I know exactly which one you're talking about. It's probably still on their top 100. If not, probably very close. Periodically, massive bubbles of helium breach the surface of this gas giant, some larger than Earth. It's not clear what phenomena is causing this. Hey, research is research. We noticed a thing. Did you write it down? Yes, it's research then. All right, we're just gonna power on through to that wormhole, see where that takes us. Sometimes you can come back to a planet and try again with more preparation or make different choice, and other times you can't. And the game is really bad at letting you know which type of choice you're looking at. I wouldn't say bad. I'd probably just say more that's how it goes, because you wouldn't be able to know it. Oh, wait. Oh, that's the thing I was wanting to go to. Just swoosh on around. Where's this going to take me? Oh, that takes me all the way over here. Okay. Plunk. Class D planet, unsurveyed.
Survey the D.
Oh, hey, there's a thing. This dead desert world shows clear evidence of a large early space age civilization. As best as the team's archaeologists can tell, some event roughly 5,000 years ago resulted in a dramatic decrease in the available surface water. The cause is unknown. One of the few cities that hasn't been buried in desertification process has a large amount of titanium in its structures. Hey, titanium! We'll take that. Oh, hey, it's another Sarin. Oh, wow. Oh, God. We're red. Thank you for the red.
Greetings, my Starcom ambassador. I apologize if my manner seems distracted. I've been fielding reports of Chinchilla attacks all day. Still, our government lacks the courage to act. I think I mentioned that the base near these coordinates. Again, not that you should involve yourself in this. I merely thought you wished to know how to avoid it. Was there anything else you wish to discuss?
Okay, it's the same dude. Okay. What specifically? Yep. Okay, so I'm fairly certain we... Yep. We already know everything from them. Okay, so... Ah, God, no. Cancel. I didn't want to make that. Delete that. How do you navigate the... Oh. I'm an idiot. It's left click. Oh, and a rave. Red alert. Friendly lizard on the starboard bow. Social anxiety levels increased by 86%. I'm guessing that it is. Okay. So we're actually going to... We're going to take care of that station. I want to take care of that station. I want it gone just as much as them. So... Though while we're here, might as well scan down anomalies. Nothing there. There's one more planet. Wide berth to the sun. So I don't want people dying to sunburn. I'm ginger. I don't tan well. Hey, surface anomaly on the Class D planet. A little bit more titanium. Near the base of the awesome peaks of this world, the team finds the source of the anomaly reading. Some modest deposits of titanium. The team thanks their stars that the deposits weren't higher up, given that some of these peaks are over 30 kilometers high. That's a fair distance. All right, we are now going to go take care of that place to hopefully open up trade negotiations with... Oh, dear. Turn! What are you? Chat, what is that?
The waters were warm and the... Hello trees warm... I don't know how to pronounce that. Into our mouths when the Ulukwo first met. They were delicious. By what name were you known?
I don't like these people. You're pale to the point of being vampiric and burned tanner. Yeah, I'm not that pale, but yeah. Tentacle American? Oh no. Are you asking who we are? I'm Ricky Starchill of Starcom. We were pulled into this region by a space rift.
How strange the way you came to these undeep waters. We had not seen your kind, but you gave us gifts and we tried to help.
We gave you gifts? Gifts did we give you?
You did not remember this part of our story. You filled in the gaps. It was the story, not the words, that mattered then.
Offer 10 titanium?
We give you a little drop of sun and the start of our story. Things for things, things for knowledge. What did we do when we swam together?
Things for knowledge? All set on stories, thank you. Okay. So... things for thing. Aha! Okay. I see why you called them Space Americans now. Or Tentacle American. Yeah, Cthulhu aliens that perceive time weirdly or something. This is what I needed earlier. So...
You do not have sufficient platinum on hand to cover the trade difference. Either sell more or buy fewer.
Oh, they want platinum, don't they? Trade with us. The fields below set desired buy and sell quantities when ready. Platinum. Platinum is a highly non-reactive metal. Hey, did you do well in economics? No, I did not. Welcome to the trade screen. The trade economy of this game is wild and genuinely alien. I'm noticing that. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out. Select a resource icon and see the modules that require the resource. Yeah, thank you. So I want to buy that. Trade change. So I guess... what does gold go into? Engine? Go away. Can I then do... I see now. I think I see. Ended up having to take notes in order to unravel the meaning of the prices. I remember having so much fun with the economics part of Spore. Loved looking for spice planets. Spice planets? Like Kessel? What are you used for? Oh, adamantine. I have none of that. Engines are rear. Plasma turret. I want a plasma turret. Okay, so I'm going to sell, I guess. This doesn't feel like it's a good deal though. You know what? I will hold off trading just until I can get better at that. All for now. So yeah, we now know that there's another race of alien squid people. Good to know. Sorry about that. Yeah, turn. I do not want to go to the sun. Alright, we've been there. Yeah, this is gonna take a while, so we're gonna hit that and hit the booster and just Leave the brick on the accelerator. Should we make the commander get a school supply list? I mean, it would help. So yeah, we're gonna explore this system down here. God, my throat is not having this game, though. We should probably cut the afterburners off before we zero out the entire reactor. Yeah, there were different spice colors, there's different values, and you think the scale went from red, yellow, blue, pink, turquoise, and green. They have different values depending on the system. Okay. I do like the simplistic geometry of the map like this. That I like that. It's clean, it gets the point across. And we're now in this system with full energy. So if anyone comes looking, we can fuck them up. Retro boost. Let's scan. Hey, they found something. The survey team easily locates the anomaly detected from orbit. Several chunks of scarred debris containing titanium and yttrium. Ah, what? Shadaquill, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Chill Squadron. Happy to have you. Always happy to see new people. Let's see. Survey team is... Oh, yeah, I already read that. Any markings ablated off during atmospheric entry, but metallurgic analysis shows that whatever it was made by a Starcom fabricator. Really? Starcom stuff. Okay. That's good to know. Bad to know that it destroyed on re-entry or whatever, but... Uh-oh. Shit's happening. Sure that Star Sector uses economy and confuses the hell out of players used to capitalism that forget high school. Well, oh shit. Sorry, trying to read and then fire at things not working. Ah, God. Hey, we didn't die. Sound off, however, is everyone. A little bumped up? Okay, we're good.
Take this, you bug bastards!
It's always insectoid life that are the problem. Bridge is gone again? Oh. Okay, let's boost to get to this guy a little bit closer. Oh, wait, is this going to be a big guy? It's probably going to be a big guy. It is, in fact, a big guy. We can take him on, though. It's a destroyer. Why isn't it destroyed, though? Ah, we lost someone. That doesn't make me happy. How much more of your ship can be destroyed, my guy? You are almost like... Not to worry, they are flying half a ship. We lost... Oh, wow, they got reinforcements coming in. Okay, this might be a problem, chat. Do we know what you guys are, at least? Scouts. Okay, scouts pop fairly easily. Case in point, they pop very easily. No, we lost Bingo again! Ready the clone vats. Are there things? Nope, just space particles. I was hoping that was stuff. Oh, that is another destroyer. Okay, nope. Catch back up to them and... Oh, we are out of energy. This is bad, chat. This is bad. Yeah, we'll let them go that way so we can Get some more energy. And we lost something. We are indeed target locked. I have no clue how to pronounce that. The Yautja, I guess, from the Predator series is pretty cool. As long as you aren't prey material or you attack, then you're good. And there's more. Oh, no. Chad, I may have fucked up. Okay, no, those aren't enemies. Those are planets. Okay. I didn't fuck up. We're good. We're not good. We're not fine. We're... Helps if I aim better. Helps if we're in range. I need to get more armor plating on this damn thing. Oh, God.
Perhaps today is a good day to die.
Hey, I picked up 1 titanium. And there's another destroyer. How many destroyers do they have? I should probably let my ship recover a little bit more energy before engaging that. Actually, where is the portal's that way? We're going back. Because we got some research points. We got a fair amount of titanium and other resources. So we're going to get the ship to be better. But first, they are chasing us, and the ship's energy is completely restored, or thereabouts. Enough for me to feel comfortable engaging. And completely miss half of our shots.
Prepare for broadside.
Oh, we need to get out of here. We need to get out of here. This is bad. Boost, please. Okay, there's a lot of them. Why is there so many? Yeah, chat, we're running. We are running. Rules are no weapons if you're sick, if you're live connected to another, and really have to worry about bad bloods, aka criminals. Gotcha. Yeah, go through the warp nexus, please. Hey, we're safe. Relatively speaking. I've actually never played Conker's Bad Fur Day, so I cannot do the voice. I do apologize. But yes, very much so. Get me the hell out of here! Alright, so I think these are all new. All hydroponics sections are going over to food growth starting Saturday. Any ornamental or recreational plants remaining at the time will be given away or destroyed. Due to supply shortages, coffee is now 2 ration credits. There's coffee in that nebula. That was a deep space, or not deep space. That was a Star Trek Voyager reference. Research lab is in need of opticable? Optical? Opticable. Okay, yeah, opticable. I do good words, yes. Check your junk drawers and closets. And we have ads incoming. Okay. I'm going to hold off on reporting to Station Commander Miranda Price for the ads. If you're new to the channel, I do pause ads whenever they happen. That way no one misses anything. And if you are new, please consider hitting that follow button. It really helps out the channel. Whenever I get to 150, the current follower goal, I'm going to be doing a VR session of Elite Dangerous and promptly puking my guts out afterwards. So yeah, stick tight for ads. Should be about 5 or so minutes. Hope to see you when you get back. All right, welcome back. Oh god, I forgot it was still red. But yeah, welcome back, everybody. As I said, I don't do anything whenever ads are happening, so we are now brain. But okay, yeah, no, we're Commander Commodore or Station Commander Commodore whatever Miranda Price. That's who we're talking to. We're doing the thing, reporting. Your first officer transmitted your mission logs to us as soon as you were back in range, and I just finished reviewing them. Looks like you've found a non-hostile race and opened a line of dialogue. Well done. Starcom Protocol has some strict guidelines on the amount of involvement we can have with non-allied races, but you're the one in the field. What do you think? I think these are extenuating circumstances. If we ever make it back to Starcom space, you can say I did it on my own. You know what? I'm going with that one. I'm not leaving you out to dry. I'll trust your judgment and back you up. Was there anything else? We found debris from Starcom vessel during our survey. I saw that under your report. Maybe it broke off from the survey lander? My crew knows their ship. It wasn't from the lander or the indignant Serenity. Sorry, you're right. I guess I'm worried this means the Byzantium. That name keeps messing me up. The Byzantium? I keep wanting to say Byzantine. Like, that's why it keeps messing me up. So every single time I read that, and if it's a tongue twister for my brain because I keep wanting to say Byzantine Empire. Byzantium. We're going with Byzantium, I guess. And if there's debris, they may not have survived. If you find any other signs of Starcom ships, let me know right away. Will do. Was there anything else? How's morale? Not too bad. My people hear that your crew is hopeful, and that makes them hopeful. We could use more crew. Everyone's excited to join your crew. We're all counting on you. Is there anything else? That's all for now. Okay, cool. We have not depleted the station yet. God, what do we need? We need... have 125 to work with. Plasma hook clearance. What is this? Increase the range of your turrets. That's actually useful. Increase the spread of our plasma. That's also useful. Increase the rate of fire. That's less useful for right now. Okay, days ruined. Lost data on a game you pre-ordered? I'm sorry. With rare earth magnetic coil induces rails. Oh, and that's just a optimization for that. That increases power reserves. Increases energy production. That's also good. Advanced life support reduces the chance of losing crew during combat. Away missions are still pretty dangerous. Improved scanning allows us to spot both threats and celestial objects from further away. Commodity negotiations helps us to negotiate slightly better prices when trading. See, I need all of this. What is this? Ooh. Expand the command, increase the maximum crew carried by our command core module. Let's see. Back in chat, apparently Byzantium was originally the name of the capital city before it was changed to Constantinople. It's also the Byzantine Empire because it's the empire of the people from Byzantium. Okay. That makes more sense. So Byzantium. I think I'm pronouncing that right then. Byzantium, because it is Byzantium. Okay, we're good. Thank you for that history lesson. I very much appreciate that. Game does track how many crew you go through over time, and it impacts morale. Good to know. I want to... So, yeah, no, I don't want to lose crew. I don't like losing crew. Field reach. I don't really need, and I'm fine with, hold on, what are you? It's construction of habitat modules, which subsequently increase your ship's max crew. I don't need max crew. I need better survivability for crew. Though, hold on. I want that. I have the points for that, but there's other things I feel like I need. Because one thing I noticed, we were running out of energy quite often. So where is that? The battle ready systems? Oh, that was that one. I remember what that one did. Okay. Don't need scanning. Increase the energy production of our reactors. I kind of want this, chat. I have 40 points. That is not enough to get hardly anything with. What are you, though? Maximum speed when in deep space, far from celestial. That could actually be useful. Proof ship handling. Didn't realize this until I watched a stream of someone playing really recklessly, and instead of a station crew eagerly volunteers for a starship posting, they were having to be coerced into suicide ship duty. Yeah, we don't want that. We don't want that for ours. I could put another engine on here, because... or a reactor. Where would I put the engine? Like, I could put it there? That actually doesn't look too bad, chat. Hold up, can I... That's right, it was a 1-to-1. Okay, hold on. Idea is being had. Survey module, recycle. Recycle that. Reactor. You know what, let's just recycle everything, because... that's the bridge. We can't necessarily recycle that. I think I'm literally just doing what the ship looked like before. That looks weird, chat. That legitimately looks weird. Feel free to tear down the ship entirely and rebuild it from scratch, or try the templates out and modify them. Yeah, like, I love when games let you do that. It's like, oh, hey, you've locked into this. You're going to only get 50% of the resources back. No, fuck off with that. Let me play. You gave me things to play with, so let me play with it. Engine must be behind. Ah, what? No, recycle that. That is goofy. We don't want that. Okay, that looks lopsided. I don't like that. I don't hate it, but I feel like it makes me a bigger target. Like, I feel like that makes me a bigger target, and I don't like the fact that the reactor is just off to the side like that. Cancel. We're going to put the reactor there. We're going to surround it by engines. Survey module, where can you go? You know what? Hold on. Survey module there. I think this is pretty much close to what I had originally. Okay, that actually doesn't look bad, chat. What do you guys think? Do you think this looks good? Also, the fire rate bonus for plasma cannons is a flat bonus per exposed side, averaged across all cannons. The first exposed side is worth the same as the fifth exposed side, and it's not a free benefit as you still have to pay the higher energy cost of firing faster. Okay. Part of me almost wants to add another reactor. You know, I think this is going to be our ship for now. I really want to add armor, but I can't because we need the blue stuff. Neutronium. We need neutronium armor, chat. Got away that Con and Pro. What's the Con and Pro of this? Like, yeah, it's a larger oh, that's good. I hope you get that data back. But yeah, no, Bingo, you're saying got away that Con and Pro. What's the Con and Pros of this? What's the bad? Please tell me what is the bad. Though I wonder if I could... Wait a minute, chat. Hold on. Can I just use a survey module as armor? Oh, for the extra reactor? Ah, okay. Hold up. Possible idea. Possible idea. You recycle. You recycle. You can only have one. Okay. Oh god, voice crack there. More mass and size. Oh, okay. I see what you mean now. Though I have an idea. I have an idea, chat. I know I just... What? No. Fuck off with that. I don't want that. I mean, I do want it later, but... Hey! How's that look? If anything, have you thought of crafting a penguin rocket launcher? Why? I mean, I guess that could work, but... Okay, let's see how this handles. I'm going to leave station just to see how this handles. I'm heavier, but not by a terrible amount. I think I might actually do this, chat. How's... Oh, look at that. It is barely going down, chat. Oh, okay. No, I think I'm going to keep the 2 reactors. I think I'm keeping the 2 reactors now, chat. Let's go to shipyard again. Chat, no. The long ship. Got up for a minute. Did you change your design again? Yes, I did. I am going to be here for a few moments because I'm the type of person to constantly change shit up like this. Because, chat, I had another idea. How's that look? That's what I was going for. That's why I was like, you know what? Should I just go with it? Or would those be... Would it make more sense with it like that? Like I said, chat, I love shit like this, and it's easy to grasp. That's the other thing I like about this. And, okay, now it just looks like a sword. I've made a sword, chat. But yeah, reactors are great. Everything uses power. If you're trying to make a very fast ship for exploration and innovation, you can run into power problems as much as anything. Durundle? Wait, does this look like a ship from that or something? I don't know. I just feel like... Okay, another question. Question. Reactors. Are they... If you take hits on a... if you take hits on the ship, does it track like, oh, hey, this specific spot? So, like... If I take a lot of hits to this reactor, will the ship break in two and just die? Yeah, it's one of those legendary magical swords like Excalibur. Okay. But no, I have to, like... still upset that Firefly got canceled. Producers were like, it's not popular enough. Meanwhile, Seinfeld took a few seasons before it got popular. Yeah, that's just sadly the nature of sci-fi shows. That's just how it happens. But no, like I see that this has mass health, all of that. If I repeatedly take shots to this, will this blow up and everything else get destroyed? Like, is there a point to consolidating and making modules protected? But if you lose a module, all modules that have no more connection to the bridge. Oh, okay, so having a long ship is actually kind of bad. Good to know. Now I need to figure out how I had that one ship design. I think I had those there, and I think I had these here. Yeah, that's what I was getting at. If I attack head on, I do have a smaller profile. Because that's how I noticed that's how I was chasing after things or just trying to broadside as little as possible. So I think we're going to go with this, with the idea being that we're going to be face front toward enemy. Hold on, can I save my, like, blueprints? Can I save current? Okay, cool. You know what? Because of that, we'll name this blueprint Durundle. Why not? Let me just make sure I'm spelling it correctly. Yep. It long. Okay, cool. If you look at the pre-made templates, they tend to be pretty flying buttersy because they're flying, or they're trying to maximize the fire rate bonus. Aha. Oh, I was hoping I could actually load one of those. So yeah, hold on, let me reread the... You said something earlier about the fire rate thing. Fire rate bonus for plasma cannons is a flat bonus per exposed side. Okay, so literally keep the plasma cannons as far out as possible for fire rate bonus. Sadly, you can't load the pre-mades if you don't... Yeah, I noticed that. On the same note, you can similarly disassemble enemy ships with concentrated fire. Okay, cool. we're going to, since I saved that as a model, we're going to get wacky with this. Let's... Huh. That could work. Though I feel that might need to... Oh, I forgot the survey module. That's what I was forgetting. I knew I was forgetting something. Can we put you here maybe, and then put the engine there? Yeah, I almost forgot the survey module. I don't know. The engines look kind of flimsy, but... I want to place armor. Chat, you have no idea how much I want to place armor. Health 75, health 55. Now it just You can see the fire rate bonus indirectly by looking at the DPS number in the bottom left. Oh, there's a DPS number. I'm blind. Okay. I am learning so much. Thank you, chat. No, I wanted to fine be that way. All right, that is in fact hiding the turret, so... It's hard to make a tough ship design until you get more defensive technologies, unfortunately. Yeah, I'm very much seeing that. I am very much seeing that. So I think I'm just going to go with this dude, which honestly seems to be pretty good. I think this is going to be our ship for now. Yeah, look at it go, chat. God, even with afterburnering, it takes almost nothing now, chat. Okay, we are going back to this place to see if we can't fuck some shit up. Oh, they're waiting for us, chat. They are waiting for us. I forgot to get the range upgrade. That's what I was forgetting. It's like Deep Space Nine. I think that's the energy-centered one. Don't know. Voyager was the one that was the one where they were the exploring one. They got zooped across space. Ah, chat, it is so nice just being able to fire. Please die. You know what? You. We've taken some hull damage, but our crew, no one on our crew has died yet. And we're repairing quite well, actually. Okay. Yeah, Voyager was the one where they got sent across space. Oh, God. That was a bad idea. That was a bad idea. It worked. Maybe it was a good idea. No, I don't want to go through the hole. No witnesses. Picked up 2 gold. Okay, I should actually... they're going to keep sending in reinforcements, I think. So we are just going to auto-thrust and run away for now. No. I said auto-thrust and run away. Is he going to get sucked into the... Oh, he did. Oh, he's going to be waiting for me then. Well, if that's the case, passive armor tech is really helpful, but did you buy that? I did not. While we are relatively safe here, we're going to send the survey crew. Planet anomaly. On approach, heat plumes and seismic readings suggest the structure is some kind of mining facility. No life signs are immediately detected, although heavy dust makes the visuals and sensor observation tricky. Approach with caution. Seems that this is an automated mining facility operated only by low-level drones who ignore the team's presence. Deep-bore drills bring yttrium ore to the surface, which the drones collect and process. Judging by the material composition of the equipment, this is a Chitik facility. Collect the... Okay, no. Collect, proceed, and dismantle the facility for resources. I'm going to leave it intact. Drones continue their slow operation, seemingly oblivious to the team absconding with the minerals. We're going to do that in the hopes that we can maintain that mining facility. That is at least the goal. Wait, it said there was a thing there. There's no thing there. Unscanned planet is this way. We're going to go scan that planet. Armor module only increases the armor stat and resulting damage soak of modules adjacent to it, while the passive armor research adds a small amount of armor set to all modules. Okay, good to know. I will make that a priority. That and adding more range to the guns. Oh, hey. We're white/gray now. Thank you for the color change. Another anomaly detected. On a high mountain on this uninhabited ice ball is a structure buried in the ice and snow. After a careful defrost using the lander's thrusters, the team is able to enter. The structure was an automated observatory that likely has been abandoned for centuries. Judging from several records, it was part of a project to study the chemical composition of rare comets. Sadly, most of the data collected has been lost as the equipment failed. One hard copy document has an interesting note. The translation reads, "Probe thruster failure confirmed, likely unrecoverable. Project dead. Stop at 13.3 by 3.3. Chat, we just got anomaly coordinates. So... it's up there, but... oh, wrong button. While it is up there, I kind of want to go see this, this station. Wait, am I going the right way? I am not going the right way. I need to go this way. Ah, 2 reactors is so nice. Bingo, I hate you. I'm going to want to play this off stream, but I won't be able to play it off stream. Alright, that other ship went through this, so it's probably around here somewhere. But while we're here, let's do some research. Let's scan for life forms. Little life forms. If any of you get that reference, I will be shook. Oh, hey, 10 research points. Planet was once home to a civilization with roughly Iron Age technology. The anomaly detected from orbit was the ruins of a large settlement, now mostly buried. It appears that all life on the planet disappeared suddenly around 4 million years ago, although suddenly could have been as short as a day or as long as 20,000 years. You'll just have to stream more often, abandoning all other responsibilities and private alone time to entertain us. You know, I could potentially do that. I have been wanting to pick up another stream day. I've been thinking about it for quite some time. I'd like to. I don't know if I can. So I have a D&D game that I've been shirking the responsibility of making stuff for. No sign of that other ship that went through the wormhole. And we have a gas giant. A Class B gas giant. With nothing. You make me sad, gas giant. You make me sad. Alright. Brick on the accelerator. I got that reference. Like I said, we're going for that place down there, that station. Because if it's anything like that other station, it should be relatively easy to take care of. Hopefully. Wait, that's the wormhole. I don't necessarily want... Up, here they are, chat. I think we found them. Oh, that is... Okay. Oh, those are missiles. Evade missiles. Red alert. Destroy that station. Station destroyed. Work on the other ship now. Stop it! Hey, we did it, chat, and no one died. What did you do? Nothing. You did nothing, Bingo. Except your best, and we appreciate that. Hey, Class D, planet surface anomaly detected. Please be researched. I need more research. Uh-oh! You are in fact disturbing the peace. That's what you're doing. Scanners were unable to detect any indigenous life on this arid, rocky world, but a high plateau is riddled with tunnels. They do not appear to be the result of natural geographic activity. As the team approaches one of the tunnel openings, faint metal rattling can be heard. Mining equipment just inside the entrance appears to be of Chittic origin. The last one was profitable, so this one surely would also be profitable. Team quite easily moves through the tunnels, freezing anytime a sound is heard. Eventually, they come across what appears to be an empty ore processing chamber. Large quantity of processed titanium ore is left, unguarded, in a hover cart. Fun fact, Cap yelling language at Stark was a reference to the fact that soldiers in World War II weren't allowed to curse on radios. Nice. Should we keep going deeper, chat? We only got 22 titanium, and while that's nice, that's not that much. This could be another automated thing, but it's a hover cart, so that leads me to think that it's not.
Good luck.
Good luck? Oh no, I don't like it that you're saying good luck. Why are you saying good luck? Is it that bad? Is it that bad, Bingo? You're not going to tell me even if it wasn't. I'm the commander. I'm a promoted official. I can't make decisions. And you are the red shirt? I'm sure the underground hive dug by the social insect race is a perfectly safe location. You know what, Bingo? Get in there. Keep searching the tunnels. As the team moves to the tunnels, they become aware of increased movement. Sticking to the quieter small tunnels, they are able to grab a moderate amount of titanium undetected. Return to the ship now. Yeah. I'm not chancing anything past that. Hey, item get. Dun-dun-dun-dun.
Good work, Bingu. Go through the hole.
Now to see how many people we're having to fight the moment we exit this jump hole. A lot, it looks like. A scout and a scout. And a, probably, destroyer. Yep. Well, we're in for a fight, chat. Oh, God, they just rammed us. Rude. Back up, back up, back up. Why did they do that? Why'd they do that? Oh, we're broadsiding. We don't need to broadside. Okay, that one's dead. Last one, last little guy. I need to increase the range and to get rid of that spread. That is what's really doing me in right now. Okay, we're good. We're good. Everyone's alive. The hull is relatively intact. Don't mind the paint job scuff, but we're good. No anomalies detected. Fuck! Wait, hold on. Is there anything else? There's a thing here. Chat, there's a thing on scan. Oh, Sard Explorer.
You're a long way from home.
Been fun. Tax all day, solar government lax. Oh, is this the same dude? Was there anything else? What about races in this region? We're curious about the
Ulukwo. Understandable, the Ulukwo are a curious race and a bit difficult to converse with. They have been a starfaring race for longer than I think even they know. Supposedly, they developed space travel before writing, although that seems dubious. I can tell you that they place a high value on mutual gift-giving, or what would call trade. If you've gotten off on the wrong appendage, I'd suggest a gift. I believe they've been interested in platinum lately.
Thank you. We'll be on our way. These guys really bug you? Alright, that's the way the planet is. Engage thrusters! Yeah, I'm happy with this ship. This ship is good. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Hi, buddy. Who are you? What are you? Oh, it's a trade vessel.
In cool waters we saw you again. Our story was at a turning. Things for things, things for knowledge. What did we do when we swam together?
Things for things. Do we... Hey, you tried developing a written language by scratching it at the sea, or at the bottom of the sea. You know what? You know what? That's fair. Also, you love it when games allow increased range to completely naturally become ineffective because the inaccuracy of compound for... Yeah. Okay. I wish it would let me adjust that to be like, hey, I want this much. I can get a new plasma turret. So we are going to... Yeah, go away. We're going to sell some of you. Not all of you, but some of you. Titanium is practically useless. Or worthless in this regard. Radioactive, primarily used in the synthesis of missile systems. Oh, missiles! I don't have missiles yet. That's used for reactors, but I just got a reactor, but I'm very low on that. I'm not going to get rid of those. So... I can at least get 7. Can I... You know what? We'll do this. Let's... Haha, there we go. Thank you, strange liquid spacefaring race. That's all for now. Good to know. And hey, orb thing. Why aren't you activating? Uh-oh. Did I break it? It's broken, chat. Unscanned planet, but I scanned you, I thought. Or did I not scan you? I might not have scanned you. I'm scanning you now. Send an away team. Three enormous pillars of weathered rock stretch up into the clouds. Upon closer inspection, it appears that they were once part of a tremendous artificial structure, possibly a building or ceremonial relic. While its overall shape has eroded beyond recognition, seismic scanners reveal an entrance a few meters below the sand of the largest pillar. A flight of enormous stairs, each nearly a meter high, climb for half a kilometer through the interior of the pillar before reaching a large vaulted chamber. At the far end is a large apparatus of stone and metal that looks like an orrery of a star system. There's a control panel covered with glyphs. Using the ship's translator, it appears that it can be used to open one's eye. Hey, Bangu, how do you feel about, Psionic Awakening? There's a deep rumble followed by a surge of EM radiation above a pillar. On board the ship, an energy reading is detected elsewhere in the system. Okay. Where's that detected? Where did it detect? You do not volunteer. You hate eye violence. That is fair. All right. We've set our thrusters. There's a blue main sequence over here. I'm not seeing where the... Because that was something else. That was where that one thing was... That was where the probe had originated from. And this is the enemy thing. So we're going to see... Oh, unscanned. Neutronium core, besqueeze me. Yeah, let's cut the afterburners off real quick. I'm good without hints in this regard. Teaching me mechanics of the game, I'm perfectly fine with, but I want, even if I make a mistake, I want to make that mistake, if that makes any sense. Dead Space 2, that one scene. I forgot you had that issue. Okay. This is a normal asteroid. It's a stellar core fragment rich with neutronium. It's too large for our tractor beams. We'll need to break it up first. Okay. Oh, what the... Well, there that goes. I don't think this is breaking up. Oh, hey, it is breaking up. 2 neutronium. Oh, that's what I needed for the armor. Come on. Give me. If I have to ram you, I will. I don't think this is working, chat. Oh, it's working! I'm glad you're excited. This has been a fun game. I'm definitely going to keep playing this. So, chat, how's your day going? I'm just holding the button down at this point, because I want that neutronium. You're on the edge of your seat. Wait, is it gonna blow up? Come on, give me a little bit more. So I think it was, I needed 30 or something for armor. Is there an inventory screen that I can... I know Q does that. Yeah, primitive vessel. We encountered a primitive vessel with novel warp. Lost probe. We found an observer for the lost probe. Yeah. And that one. Okay. Look, I either shoot at it, this rock, or I watch the whole paint dry, and I can only say pew pew for one of them. Ship status. Oh. Okay, we're at 20. Good. Thank you for that. We're at 22. I'm going to keep firing until we get 30. We're at 23. Or if it blows up. One of the two. No, I don't need to hail them. They're just flying by going, those humans are weird. Yes, sir. There's that comet again. I'm guessing that's just orbiting the planet, or the star. I'm gonna have to keep track of where that thing is to make sure I don't accidentally get deboed by the comet. And how much... I'm at 26. We just need 4 more, chat. Comets don't love to orbit anything, or they lack love. Oh. I mean, do I... Damn it! Nope, we're fine, we're fine, we're good. We're good, chat. Oh. We'll be on our way. I wanted to scan the planet. Scan planet. Surface anomaly detected. We have it, chat. Humans are strange. Lizard licks eyes to keep moist. Exactly. On a high mountain, the remains of a temple have almost been completely reclaimed by nature. 2 spheres rest on mossy altars, presumably regarded as religious artifacts. One appears to be mostly composed of titanium, the other is nearly 20% neutronium. Neither occurs naturally on this planet, so how they came here is a mystery. Hold on, I'm gonna mute myself real quick, because I need to clear my throat. Where's the mute button? Okay, we're back. Sorry about that. It's still saying okay, now it says we're good. And there's a unscanned planet that way. You know what? I should probably actually go back to the go back at some point and refit the ship. Hold up, what? Insert jazzy sax single. I am a sucker for good saxophone. Like, I am very much a 90s kid. Like, no, thank you, strange lizard people. I wanted to scan the planet, though. That planet's boring. Oh, I have been. I have a bottle of water right next to me just for that purpose. And because I'm me, I constantly keep forgetting where I'm at and have to check the map. And because of that extra reactor, we can just boost with reckless abandon. Stop reckless abandoning the boost. Class L planet? Huh. Gravelly lizard voice.
But we are lonely and wish to say hello.
Okay, I will say I am a sucker for things like that whenever it's like, oh, hey, yeah, they look terrifying. They're the friendliest people you could ever meet. All right, so... Oh, we're so close to their thing, though. Wrong button. Okay, this is probably going to be a very big mistake on my part. The stake will be missed. Actually, yeah. Save game. What we're going to do, we are going to go through the wormhole, scout it out. If this ship is capable of destroying the station, we'll destroy the station. If not, we will hightail it back to command and upgrade the ship. And we're doing in the middle of a long, deep space, nothing but quests. What's the worst that could happen? Dies in anticipation. Wait. This is the site of the thing. But we've been given access to 3 planets that we can scan. Just power slide into the scanning position. And we haven't lost anyone yet on this one. Love that trope. That's why Admiral Akbar was designed to be that way. No anomalies detected.
It's a trap.
Oh god, it might actually be a Class D planet. Oh god, it is Tatooine. On approach, the team fails to spot anything that looks of interest in the endless desert. The team's engineer wonders if the anomaly might be false positive. Shifting soft sand make finding a decent landing location tricky. Eventually, they locate a spot, but it's a few kilometers from the alleged anomaly. Bingo, how do you feel about deserts? Desert Penguin, go! Shortly after setting out, the team is engulfed in a powerful sandstorm. They are forced to activate their emergency Voax, I guess, and wait it out. When it subsides, the ship no longer detects an anomaly reading. Perhaps it was false positive triggered by the coming storm. Whatever the case, when the team returns to the lander, they discover it almost completely buried. Yet have the team dig it out. Takes turns using an excavation shovel to clear away the sand very, very slowly. Have we lost the team? Please tell me I haven't lost the team. Bingo, keep digging! Team takes turns using excavation shovel to clear away the sand very, very slowly. Can we send the big ship in to pick them up? Digs more in Penguin. Keep digging. Finally, they reach the top of the hatch and are able to redirect the stabilizer to blast the rest of the sand off. Oh, ads already? Damn, okay. As I've said multiple times this stream... Oh, shit, and people are coming. You know what? I'm going to pause. Pause. Pause! Thank you. And the combat music starts up. Speaking of pause, I do pause gameplay whenever ads happen. That way no one misses anything. If you are new, please consider hitting that follow button. It really helps the channel out. Wow, I've gotten really good at saying that. Sorry, ADHD brain just caught off guard. I was like, oh yeah, I'm getting good at this. What was I saying? Fuck, ads. Ad break. Enjoy. Be back in 5 minutes. All right, welcome back, everybody. And welcome back to the game where we are going to be going right into combat. Because there is a something. It's a frigate. And another thing. A scout. Okay, frigate and a scout. We can take care of that, can't we, chat? Most assuredly we can take care of it. We found part of a missile launcher. By itself, it's not enough to start research, but maybe if we find additional components... Hey, look at that, chat. We're now getting missiles. We're one step closer to the Penguin missile launcher. Okay, yeah, I really desperately need to get increased range.
The missile knows where it is at all times.
No.
It knows this because it knows where it isn't.
Okay, fine.
By subtracting where it is from where it isn't, or where it isn't from where it is, whichever is greater.
Can I focus the command console, please? Oh, we lost someone, damn it. We lost a crew member, no. Every penguin dreams of flying. Let us help them by using them as guidance systems. We've lost someone. For that reason alone, we will venture forward. Actually, that's a lot of red. That is a lot of red. What kind of station are we talking about? Is it just a normal station? Oh, that's a... Okay, that... We've taken on stations like that before. Okay, that is actually a lot of damage. Holy crap. Oh, God. Okay, Fire at the missiles! That's a star. Do not get too close to the star. Missile came back around. I'm not panicking. You're panicking, chat. Oh, yeah, we need to... No, we need to... This is too much for us. We need to get the fuck out of here. Where was that? There is the gateway. We are going back to the gateway. What the hell? Go away! Oh, those are fighters then, I'm guessing. They're annoying is what they are. Oh, oh no. Yeah, we're going back, chat. We're getting that armor upgrade, amongst other things. Oh, now you want to cut on? Wait, you look new.
Hailing unknown vessel. Please identify yourselves.
Hi, I'm Ricky Chinchilla of Starcom. We seek peaceful relations.
We are the Vanderi Federation. We seek trade and the exchange of knowledge. How have we not had contact with your civilization before?
Our vessel was pulled into this region of space by a rift in space. We are seeking a way to return home. Oh dear, the device for managing fuel mixtures has an almost complete solution to the... Oh, okay, that was a thing that popped up.
We're sorry to hear of your plight, but glad to make your acquaintance. As the first Vanderi to make contact with Starcom, it is our tradition to begin with an exchange of data or technology. I'm transmitting information on the Kilitos, a technology we used aboard our ships. Would you be willing to share technology with us?
You know what? I'm... hull integrity. Why not?
This is some interesting technology beyond our current capabilities. As your generosity seems to have exceeded ours, allow us to make an additional gift.
I'll take it.
Are you interested in trading resources as well as knowledge?
Yes. Okay, another trading person. We have 51, chat. How much does it take for armor? 25. So we're getting 2 armor platings. Okay, we're good with that. Reactors cost 60. Damn. Engine needs 50. I could use some more gold then. Don't have any of that. We're keeping that though, because you know what? We're good without trading.
We are always happy to trade with our new friends.
Why do you have to be right here at our exit vector, though, my guy? Oh, wait. That's not the exit vector. That's our way home. Where's the home place? There is the home place. Navier Stokes, where the exit funnel on thrusters for fuel go faster for a certain point when the funnel narrows, but currently we have to narrow, then reopen the funnel because too narrow doesn't do good. Gotcha. Sorry, station, we need a new Bingu. Everyone's excited to join your crew. Okay, that makes me happy. There's 2 things that I want to get. One is the improved armor, I believe was what it was called. Was it armor construction, allows construction of armor modules. There's performance of damage modules, and yeah, no, we don't want that. Gives all modules an additional 35 armor set. Okay, that's for that, but where is the increased range? I can get both. Chat, we can get both. Basically, our modern solution for rockets looks like eh. Wait, no. I don't want that. It was advanced materials to just all modules. Yes. And plasma coherence increases the range of our turrets. Yes, please. Increases the spread of our... I wanted that too. Chat, we're getting everything I wanted. Both is good. Indeed. All right, so we have some upgrading to do now. Armor reduces damage taken by the armor module and neighboring modules. Armor is more effective against small amounts of damage than a single large attack. So what I'm hearing is... I need to... We are recycling this whole ship, chat. So, to maximize this, let's put the armor here. So we can then put reactor there and there. So the reactor is now, or the reactors are now getting armored, if I'm understanding this correctly. Now, engines, we can do that. Oh, ho, ho, ho. It chunky, chat. It's a bit chunky, but what do you guys think? Does that look good? Though oh, that's right. We could put 2 armors. That's right. Now that just looks like a gunboat, but that doesn't look bad either. The reactors are kind of exposed, which I'm not a fan of. The chunk. Yeah, the gun should be receiving armor now because that thing's there. And this is getting double armor. Oh, right, surveyor module. Durher. Current ship size is 12. Fuck. Okay. Doesn't look like we can... None of those are getting armor, but the reactors are. But the reactors are exposed, and I don't like that. I don't like that, chat. Wait, hold on. Can I just save current? Start. No. Start. There. I now have a... You know what? Let's see what the medium surveyor looks like. Huh. That is also chunky. My design was... Surveyor module 2 could restrict yourself to 3 turrets. Yeah, but I want the damage. I liked the damage. My design was very similar to this one, though, surprisingly. But no, we're going to load this real quick, just so I can have a base of starting without having to disassemble everything. Let's see. And then that's just exposed because I'm an idiot. Fuck. Okay, how do I want to build this ship? Though I did get the passive armor, so this does have armor on its own now. How bad is it for having a reactor on the exterior of the ship? Like, that seems like it would be bad. Could restrict yourself to... Oh, yeah. You were saying that earlier. Oh, I can just right-click. Oh, I'm an idiot. I keep going back to this design of have those two there, have an armor thing here. Not terrible. Like, yeah, if it gets blown up, less energy, but you not only have passive armor also buffs the adjacent nodes, which are numbers, but they don't hit that hard. If the reactor is touching an armor module, it's no less protected than the armor module itself. Okay. That actually helps. Hold on, I just had an idea, a thought, It's... I guess that could work. I'm upset that I'm not getting that extra plasma turret that I really, really want, but... as you guys have said, yeah, there are a lot of them, but they don't necessarily hit that strong, and chances are I could even possibly, do that, and... make that gun... This is the original gunboat design I had earlier. The armor system in this game is unintuitive because people used to trying to put the armor between themselves and the damage source, and in this game it's an AoE thing. Gotcha. But yeah, I think this might just be our ship for now. Because we got a single armor module, we got 2 reactors, we got the 3 engines. Yeah, I could put more armor on there, but I need more modules. So for now, I think this is going to be our, or wait, hold on, would it look cooler this way? You know, that doesn't look too bad. What do you guys think? Should the guns be up front, or should the guns be on the side still? See, second one would allow the turrets to breathe more, faster fire rate and energy cost. This design, you mean? Where it's like this? Because, like I said, I could do it that way, or I could have them pronged in the front. 1 block lower. Okay. Oh. All right. So wait, it even affects it if they're next to each other? It does! Okay, yep, no, this seems to be the, this right here seems to be the most beneficial. Yeah, no, this is our ship. Yeah, it's a bit chunkier now, but... Ooh. Okay, yeah, no, I like that. That is really going to help. All right, we were going back over here. So... zip, zap, zoopity bop. Pardon us, we're off to war. With our cloned Bingu, we are now here to avenge the cloned Bingu. Still have to get used to how far out it is and how guns travel in this game. This seems a lot more effective, though. The chunk is good. I think the scout was running from us, chat. Yeah, I think they were running from us. Oh God. That was a lot. We're good, though, chat, I think. Can I hail them? Hail was ignored. I figured it would be. Yeah. Auto thrusters engaged. Oh, I was not paying attention. We lost a dude. That's on me. I'm sorry. Hey, look, they're dead. Ow. I'm an idiot. I wasn't paying attention at all where I was going. Yeah, don't get too close to that. Oh, no, turn! Turn, you bastard! Okay, there might be a bit too much thrust. Might be a problem. I'm having to get used to how much chunkier this thing is. Okay, give the sun a wide berth. Yeah, no, the armor, like, held up. That's... armor good. Service anomaly detected. Send down the Bingu. Wait, the Bingu's dead. Fuck! It's clear that Ch'tik have been extremely busy on this otherwise lifeless rock, although the purpose of their activities is less obvious. A massive pylon rises above the uneven plains. It's so tall that it appears to have been partially supported by tractor beams from orbit until recently, but now has become dangerously unstable. They are fleeing the structure on foot and seem more interested in saving their own carapaces than the survey team. The team engineer guesses that the tower will collapse soon, but might be safe to enter for now. Yeah, too much momentum and... oh, God! That is loud. Yeah, that. Which, that's weird. It didn't say who played that one. I'm gonna have to look into that. The team engineer guesses that it should be safe. Okay. By the engineer's own words? Yeah, I figured it was you. Have the team investigate. The main entry chamber and the lower is already deserted. The Universal Translator interprets glyphs on schematics as follows. Data archives, habitat, main generators, pylon, high lab. Engineer guessed that the tower will not collapse for a few hours. We'll investigate the data archives. 65 research. Cool. Someone destroyed the terminals in the data archives before evacuating, but we're in such a rush that they left the data banks mostly intact. Investigate pylon reinforcement. I might be able to give us some more time to do things. The level contains multiple pieces of equipment apparently designed to reinforce the structural integrity, including several with high. Team gathers up more portable pieces and heads back to the entrance. The tower is vibrating noticeably, and the engineer guesses that the tower will remain upright for another hour or two, but he would prefer not to stake his life on that opinion. Yeah, no, retreat to the lander. I'm not going to order you to do anything else. Team rushes back to the lander and takes off. Before they reach orbit, seismic readings suggest the tower has collapsed. 55 neutronium. Awesome. I was hurting for neutronium. Now I have it in spades. Jesus. Well, I mean, I can trade with other people then. This planet looks nice and cozy. Oh no, I take it back, there's orb. Minor gravimetric distortions detected from orbit are traced to a spherical object floating a few meters above the surface of the planet. No other signs of civilization are evident. The team's engineer speculates that this object may be a stasis sphere, an artificial field that slows time within an area to a near standstill, creating a perfect time capsule. Based on scanner readings, he believes it may be possible to open with a specific code transmitted as gravity waves. But as to what that code might be, he hasn't a clue. Right, save that for later then. Orb meat cheese. Mazza ball. Oh, I didn't even notice that. I'm sorry, the tower is vibrating. Oh my. Anything good on this planet? No anomalies detected. Before we keep exploring, we have quests that I want to, get settled. Primarily, these two. Unobserved lost probe, last known location. Yeah. Wait, I'm an idiot. I didn't read where it said it was. Oh, that's all you're going to tell me? You're not going to tell me anything more than that? Alright, so it looks like that's where I need to go, I think. The mission clicky is janky. You might be able to search keywords in the mission log, though. Good to know. As I power drift into the black hole. Disengage auto thrusters. Actually, you people. Vendari, yeah. We would be delighted to make another exchange of knowledge with you. Now they're wanting weapons. Before it was keeping themselves alive. Now they're wanting weapons. I don't trust that. It's one thing I learned from Masters of Orion. Give them things to help them live. Do not give them things to help them kill you. Search for cheese in the mission log? No, I'm not going to search for cheese in the mission log. There's an inconsistent bug in the game that... Oh god, my throat is not enjoying this. Sorry about that. There's an inconsistent bug in the game that sometimes results in part of the reward for destroying the station.
Hydrate, you bastard!
From not
Hydrate!
rocking. It's never been reproduced well enough to fix it, but if it comes up, there's a console command the developer posted that can force the reward. And yeah, I will hydrate. Thank you. Also, hey, Swamos. Because reasons, get shouted out. For those that don't know, Swamos is an adorable little Mudkip streamer. He's been playing a lot of Monster Hunter and has Mega Mudkip Mondays where he plays Mega Man games. He's been going through every single Mega Man game, and I think he's still on the ZX series. I think. I don't think I missed that one. If I did, I'm gonna have to. How dare I? How dare you? But yeah, we're not giving you any of that. We'll reconsider in the future. Yeah, maybe if it's. No, wrong button. I wanted to hail you. Oh god, this ship flies like a tugboat now. Advanced life support. We've been transmitted a partial blueprint for a device that the Vendaria have apparently encountered but have unable to build. It's incredibly advanced, and while incomplete, our advanced knowledge and... Oh! 130... Oh, I will take that then. Thank you. While we already have an excellent understanding of the principles in this technology, our information provides some useful enhancements. We now share with you some of our own progress. If you wish to trade, yes. I don't need as much as I have right now. Also, Cobalt 60 is what they want for trade. Okay. And yeah, you're still on ZX. Good to know that I didn't miss it then. All right. What do I need? I need gold for engines. Don't necessarily need another reactor just yet. Those are for more plasma turrets, which those are always nice to have. No, go away. Plasma turret reactor. Gold. Engine. Was it gold I needed or wanted? It might have been gold. Actually, I don't know, chat. You know what? Screw it. We're gonna close. Yeah, we're gonna keep what we have right now, because reasons. And it looks like that's where the thing that we need to go to is. So that's the enormous pillars. I feel like that was supposed to give a thing, but it didn't. And it just says survey complete. Because that one gave us an energy thing, but it didn't say what it went to or where it went to. There is a deep onboard the ship, and energy reading is detected elsewhere in the system. It just says elsewhere in the system. So I guess 1388 by 350, is that... Yeah, that's just you. So where else was the... Where's the anomaly supposed to be? I keep hitting that button. The mysteries of deep space. So I guess we're just going to go here and... Because there's nothing in this area. I'm curious, chat. Like, I'm curious if there is anything out here that just is undetected. Doesn't look like it, though. Picking up a faint signal on the white looks like some kind of faint transmission. Let me try to restore it. Okay then. Master Fragment, you could clearly Starcom standard, but most uncoverable. I've added in a mission log. Message fragment. Best restoration of message. This is the best restoration of the message fragment we picked up on Lightwave. It's pretty badly attenuated. Old. It gives me a headache and blank explain. Someone for the failure, the choice, chose the latter. Everything went mad. Start over. It wanted. It was a good idea. To trust they tried. We're too fallible and to... Here in the first place, whom I trust shot at fixing... Here, radiation at all planets in the... They remember, someone else remembers as well. In a blank deep underground. Going to set up lightwave to message eventually finds makes things right. Oh. Did I fuck up? I think I fucked up. We're just going to, go back this way. Wait, what the hell? Is there a thing? Looked like there was a thing there. Hold on, chat. I swear whenever I zoomed back in, it looked like there was a thing off to my right. You know what? It might have been that comet. It might have been the comet that I saw for a split second. I mean, it's a fragment. How do you fuck up? You're no Kowalski. You know what? I don't know. I thought I fucked up because of that energy thing, and they're talking about someone made a choice. I was like, oh no, did me choosing to open the thing fuck up everything? I keep opening and closing this thing. Oh wait, there's a red signal there. Hold up, red signal. Cut off afterburners for now. Oh, and they're sending missiles. Hey, look at that. We're getting stuff. A lot of stuff, actually. I'll take it. You ignored it when you first did it. That's why I offered the hint. By the time you came back, you kind of forgot about it. Oh. Okay. Well, whenever I first saw it, it didn't look like it had shown anything up. That's why I ignored it, because I didn't notice anything in system. Because I wanted to do it, but it didn't look like it added anything to the map. Sure, I'll take the hint. Science Officer Karma, what is your hint? There was nothing to do? Gotcha. Like I said, the way it said, oh, there's a an energy reading in system. I'm like, okay, where's this thing in system? I keep hitting that button when I don't mean to. And we actually got a shit ton of research points, so I'm going to send us back to deposit said research and get that extra crew member. See what else we can get with the ship, because the first thing we're going to upgrade... Oh, no, back up, back up, back up. Hey, could we use more crew? Thank you. How's morale? Not too bad. People hear that your crew is hopeful and it makes them hopeful. Good. Morale hasn't been completely destroyed. We need Explorer class. What you did when you used the control to open I was activate the inactive Stargate. Oh, you even complained about it not working at first. Okay, I'm an idiot then. That's why it started working. I'm an idiot. Thank you for that. Thank you for putting up with my idiotness. Gives all modules an additional 7. Ooh, I will want that later. But first... Increases the damage of each plasma bolt from 4 to 6. Increase the energy. Where was the missiles? Did we get missiles yet? A lot of this game can be hard to miss. Okay. Thank you for that. Increase your ship's maximum speed when in deep space. Improve ship handling. I kind of want that. Improve engines. Increases the thrust and energy consumption of your engines by 75%. Plasma lensing, even less spread of... I'm good with where it's at. Check the mission log about the missiles. Okay. Leave station Q. Where is it? You know what? I'll just search. But by itself is not enough to start research, but maybe if we can find additional components. Ah, that's why. That's why it's not there then. But we did unlock more parts for the ship. So... we're missing 15 to add more of that. But we could add that extra armor. How to go about doing this? I have an idea for a ship design, but... Oh, looked like Xiang was flashing? Fuck. And I've ruined the ship! Where were things? Survey module's already there. Those are there, so I had, what, plasma turrets, I think, here. I think that's what the ship was like. Command. Oh, he is. In order to increase the Indignant Serenity's size beyond current limits, I need to make some modifications to the shipyard so that it doesn't... Or that I don't have resources for. We need 120 titanium and 20 neutronium to expand the fabricator's layout range. Got what you need right here, Lieutenant. Great, you can let Pillman know that we can handle whatever size hulls he can and his team can research. Is there anything else? What? Winner gets the galaxy. Good plan, obviously. You'll want lots of engines and low-mass ship, but equally important is enough reactor power to keep the consistent turbo burn. As I'm sure you'll recall from Warp Physics 101 at relativistic speeds. There. The Lorentz metric tensor creates an effect similar to drag, so there's diminishing returns on how fast your ship can go with normal thrusters. Is there anything else? How does armor work? But we already kind of know that. Let's see. Less damage from attacks and hazards. Armor module protects themselves as well as adjacent modules. Anything else? Any tips on ship layout? First, most ship systems lose effectiveness as they take damage. Try to keep important modules protected. Second, some high-energy systems like turrets gain a significant bonus for each open space they neighbor due to waste heat venting. Finally, pay attention to the module limit. Okay, I think that might actually help me with an idea. It looks goofy, but it's... Oh, that's right. We gave out some of the titanium. We don't have titanium for the other module anymore. That looks goofy. I hate it, but it gets us more DPS. Oh, that's why I had the armor module there, because it's protecting all of that. Okay, yep, nope. I understand why now. So yeah, that's just 25, but if we place it like that, that's 28.8. That is a lot more DACA. that lowers it, but... Yeah. Yeah, that is true. That is such a goofy looking ship, though. But I guess that's what we're going with. Let's see. Gravitational gliding seems like something I really do kind of need, though. I'm guessing these are probably the missiles, because it's going from propulsion to that, so that's probably what that is. Improved scanning, what do you do? Most increased detection ability allows us to spot both threats and celestial objects from further away. I kind of need that. That is something I actually really need. Fragment recovery, slight increase in probability of resources and artifacts being recovered from debris. Expanded command, increase the maximum crew carried by our core command module by 5. Extreme survival allows a survey team to land on planets with extreme survival conditions. What about letting them survive better? Like, that's what I want. I want to be able to keep them alive better. Field research greatly extends the range of our tractor beam, or field reach. Durr, I'm an idiot. Allows the construction of habitat module, which substantially increases your ship's max crew. Commodity negotiations, which I feel should probably be something I need to research. But I'm going to hold off on spending all of the research points just yet, just to save up for something, I think. As much as I... You know what? We'll get this. It's... There. Improved ship handling. Well, yeah, obviously. All right. Let's leave the station. We're going to over there to check that out, which means we have to go to that place first, it seems. What are you? Is that a plane I didn't investigate? All right, we'll go there first. And I keep hitting that button by accident. Extreme survival is for things like super radioactive planets or super high gravity or acid oceans with acid rain that eats through everything. Faster cruising when we don't want to use warp rifts. And yeah, there is only so much that you can protect from unknown regions of space. Wow, I've neglected chat. I'm sorry, people. Planets that need extreme survival will be marked when you encounter them. Okay. So yeah, we are... That thing. We're investigating that. Let's see what this thing is. Oh, wait, shit. Combat music and there's a whole bunch of people around. And those people are made of resources. Yeah, wow, that is firing a lot faster. They are just out of range. Won't be for long, though. What are you, another scout thing up here? Yep, another scout. Whoa, dear, why are you rotating? Do not rotate. Why'd you give me nothing? You're made of resources. I'm supposed to get resources from you. Yep, hail ignored. I figured as much. Still doesn't hurt to try. Hey, titanium, that's what I'm talking about. You say rotate. I don't know who got me on that, but or where it's even from, but yeah. Rotate. Then there's also rotating your owl for science. That's another good one. Oh, this is that probe thing. That's right, I remember you now. You were the probe, the thing, the probe. So we are going to go back to you. Engage boost. That was the alien survey team one. Oh shit. Nope, stop. Just us power sliding in on over there. That is where we need to go, so we need to go to this one. I have not gone to that nebula. I'm going to go to there at some point. But like I said, I want to get rid of the other thing that I need to do over here. Are you gonna... Okay, there we go. Oh, wait, and there's people over here. Okay, I take that back. We're probably gonna kill these people first. You know, that other ship, whenever we find them again, they're going to look at what this ship has become and go, you left with a tugboat. Why are you a warship now? You know what? Let the front take the brunt of the hits, because it's armored. Hey, look at that. Is that more? Oh, those 3 dots must have been the thing. Wait a minute, chat. Wait a minute. Mining station. I think we need to go back to that mining station. See if we can't get more automated stuff from it. As you can see, my ADHD is in full effect right now. It sounds very Homestar Runners. It really does. Oh god, Homestar. Why didn't we name the ship Trogdor? Hey, if this ship gets me missiles, that might be very helpful. Hey, look at that, 40 research points. We found a missile launcher by itself, not enough. Maybe if we find the additional components. Cool beans. Oh, a cargo ship. Ads happening. You know what? I'm going to snooze the ads because we're probably going to be ending here shortly. Just going to snooze it. Oh, I can only snooze it so long? Yeah, that... Oh, wait. Oh, no, I see. Okay, snooze again. 10 more minutes of gameplay. After that, we're probably going to end the stream up. So it had been going for about 4 hours or so. Let's investigate. See if we can't get more titanium. Collect ore from mining facility a second time. Oh, it's yttrium. Leave the facility intact. I thought it was titanium, but no, it was yttrium. Wait, that's the stuff for turrets. I might be able to get another turret then. And it looks like we got company again. How dare you come to defend your mine? It's my mine now. It's our mine. If you mind. Just swoosh on over, pick that up. Just picking up shit off of their ship. Ow. Okay, didn't lose anybody, though. Didn't lose anybody yet. Space stuff. Alright, those enemy markers were the things we already killed. But yeah, I have very much been enjoying this game. I am going to be playing this next Friday, and probably the next Friday after that. Because there's a lot of questions, and I want those questions answered. Yeah, I'm going the right way. And there's another cargo ship. Should we let them live? I mean, they're just a cargo ship. Should we let them live? You know what? We'll let them live. They're just living. They're just trying to live their life. I'm not gonna.
Time to kill everyone.
Thank you. Yeah. If you ever want me to go full ham and kill... Why'd I go back? This is not the way I need to go. I just need to keep boosting forward, actually. That music is... has two answers. That particular music, Gorgeous Freeman Episode 2. It's the music it played whenever he bursts out of the Havoc suit thing or the HEV suit, I think is what it's called. I never played Half-Life. But he bursts out of that and powers up and grows super muscles. The actual theme that is a remix of is from, I think, a show called Space Goofs. It was a show, I think, on Cartoon Network in the 90s. But it never really got off the ground as a show. Okay, finally going to this thing over here. Shunk. Has this been surveyed? It has been surveyed. And it is all the way over there, so that's where we're going to go. But yeah, I maybe sort of have a... oh, God, my throat. I maybe sort of have a weakness for that song, so if you ever want me to kill something and just go full ham, that's what we're doing. Oh, and we're at red alert. Thank you for the red alert, Miss Belmont. Our long-range receivers just very briefly caught what seemed to be a kind of pattern of cosmic microwave background radiation, then lost it as a different signature from the light wave message fragment we detected earlier. Oh, hey, planets. But yeah, we're going to this thing over here. Because there's a something or another, and this is going to be the last thing we do. Autonomous vessel. Let's slow down. Huh, it large. Probe the vessel. Analysis of this autonomous probe shows that it was designed to detect and collect data on rare comets. Not only does it have a significant amount of valuable data, Sensor's design allows us to research a technology that should aid in locating these elusive objects. Huh, that's useful. But yeah, I think that is actually where we are probably going to be calling it for the day. Yttrium is a pain to pronounce because it's Swedish, but basically you don't say it like in English, Y, you just pronounce it in a short I, like Yttrium. Okay, so it's Yttrium, it's not Yttrium. I keep saying Yttrium. So it's more of an Yttrium. Okay, I will try and most likely fail to pronounce it the correct way. Like I said, no promises on that one. Language, how does it work? Don't get me started on language, okay? Like, a bit of a tidbit for me. I've been working as a editor for a friend who's been writing a book. And for the most part, it's me going like an English teacher going comma, comma, comma. Sentence syntax doesn't make sense. But I have started to loathe the English language, as it is 3 different languages all hiding in a trench coat with rules that apply to less, or with more exceptions to the rule than the rule applies to, and all sorts of crazy shit. No, I hate it. I've made that joke so many times, yes, because he's been doing it on Google Docs. So whenever I fix things or make suggestions for better grammar or better sentence flow and whatnot, I've run out of ways to do that. Yeah, but no, language. I hate language. Language is good. I hate it. Fuck the English language. What were we talking about again? Oh, right. Ending thing. Tune out. Yeah, that. If you like what you saw today, please consider following if you haven't already. Comes from the name of Swedish village Ytterby, where there was a mine that contained a mineral was extracted. Ah! The more you know! But yeah, thank you for the lore tidbit there. But yeah, no. Like I said, if you're new and like what you saw, please consider hitting the follow button. I want to thank each and every one of you for popping in, showing up, spending time with me today. It really does mean a lot to me whenever I see so many people, new and old, pop in, even if it's just to say hi or just to lurk. It blows my mind that there's so many people out there that want to watch me rant and blow up and get exploded and explode others. So yeah, thank you for that. I know I said it again, but I really do mean it. Thank you. And I'm gonna have to get this raid started before another bit of ads happen. So who can we raid? Actually, I think I know who we'll be raiding. Because I haven't raided them in a while. I want to raid them. We're gonna raid them. So Wolfie is playing Iron Harvest. It's basically World War 1.5, but with mecha. So please enjoy. Let's see. Yeah, we're some sources view like that says that actual Swedes might sometimes pronounce it in village Ytterby. It's confusing. The periodic element is 3 steps removed from the village names. But yeah, no. I'm gonna send you over there. Got 30 seconds before ads, so before ads, I'm throwing you guys over there. See you guys next time, next Wednesday for more Metroid.